Starting now. Turn this down a little bit.
Hello, YouTube.
It is the day before or the night before you guys are supposed to be leaving for your new mission to start school. Some of you have helped Carl with his birthday party and become a popular kid with friends. Good job. You've invited a few people who are either going to meet at the guild or find their own way to the school. But the night before everyone settles down and goes to sleep, Zherak, you start to fade off and, everything seems normal. What's Zherak dreaming about?
Knowing that he's going back to La Prela, I think he's dreaming of just his childhood in the tower. He kind of is just reading his books and he sees almost a murky image of somebody entering the room. He seems almost excited, happy to see them. Based off of the larger stature, if somebody was outside looking in, it's very clear it's his father, but to him, he doesn't really remember his face, so it's almost like a mist hangs over it. Its features constantly shifting.
Okay. As you think back to your father, I'm just gonna turn off the permissions to the lurker token because I don't think there's any lurkers in here right now. As you think about your father and your past, your mind drifts to studying in your room, looking at any random bits and baubles that your father's left around the house. He wasn't exactly the most organized individual, a little bit of a scatterbrain. And your mind flashes forward a bit to when you were in school. And once again, you're studying, doing some homework in a little shared room that you had with some other student that you don't really quite remember. Then you heard a crash, and you heard screaming, running. You rush out to see what's going on. People are running around, yelling about an attack, and you have no idea where any of this is coming from. You peek around, see what's going on, and you see people being rushing towards you with swords and daggers, and you just turn and run. What do you remember doing?
Zherak remembers the night very clearly, and he is just in a state of panic. He is rushing back and forth, trying to see if he can figure out what's going on. He's entering rooms and seeing people being attacked through spears, being driven through their chest. A sword is cleaving another student's head. A teacher is set on fire. It's just absolute chaos. He realizes that he can't do anything to help anyone, and as try as he might, he realizes this is not a place where he can fight back, and he runs to his room and locks the door, hoping for the best that nobody will find him.
You run to the room, and over your shoulder, you saw someone running towards you, a different student. Looks like maybe they were going to hide with you, and then they're struck down from behind by someone with a sword. It was too dark, you couldn't see their face. And you hear just pounding on the door as someone is trying to get in. You look around, there's nothing to get you out of this room, so you head towards the only exit, which is the window that comes out of just a sheer icy cliff. But falling however far down into the snow might allow you to survive, so you crash through the window. You're falling. Faster, you just close your eyes waiting for impact, and you don't know how, but at some point, you feel yourself being hit with some sort of a magical force, and you go crashing into icy cold water. And then you wake up.
Oh, God. Thought I was past this.
You look around, it's a little bit past, a little bit before sunrise. Give me a sec, I'm gonna like swap settings so it doesn't like swoop to people who are talking in chat. But I'd say it's about like 5 in the morning, just before sunrise.
Going back again. Oh. This time it's gonna be different. Zherak just kind of quietly says to himself, and he starts to gather himself to get ready for the day.
Okay. Anyone else up early?
Absolute. My lad's already downstairs. Not much sleep.
Fair enough. Zherak, you go downstairs, you see Azalea drinking a large amount of coffee.
Rough night?
Imagine sleeping.
Yeah, I didn't exactly have the most pleasant of dreams myself.
That's implying sleep.
You know, fair. I don't know if I would have rather have had no sleep or dealt with the dreams I had last night.
Well, how are the dogs doing? Glance over our 2 gold dragons.
They are both knocked the fuck out. They have taken over the living space.
Please tell me one of them's like upside down doing like little kicky zoomies. Like...
Yeah, one is like halfway on and off of a table, the other has taken up the couch.
Oh, what great dogs.
They are pleasant company.
No, they are not.
They are.
Is this formation
They're
over here on
pleasant
the
for
left
me.
actually happening, or is that where you just put the NPCs?
That'll be happening in like a couple hours when everyone's
okay.
awake.
Okay, I'm like, what cult activity's going on at night? And I'm just gonna kind of just walk back and forth between the kitchen, stealing snackies, until everyone else is getting up.
Where can I get some? Zherak just looks around for where you can get the coffee. Is it in the kitchen?
I've been stealing it, yeah.
Oh, hey, why didn't we just ask for some? I'm sure he would have given us some.
You can go there and try.
Korg is knocked the fuck out too.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not technically stealing if it's within the guild.
I don't like that attitude.
What do you mean? I'm trying to help.
I
you
keep
change
so
your
many.
actions.
I keep so many things in the guild that I'd rather you not touch.
I mean, that's fair. So do I. But I mean, coffee it's something that I think would be free for everybody.
Making a lot of assumptions on, you know, transactional goods.
Zherak just doesn't even bother at this point, and he just follows Azalea to grab some food and coffee.
Plus, it's more fun to say we're stealing it.
Gary has been awake for the last, like, 2 hours, and he doesn't want to be. It's that classic situation where he's woken up way before his alarm, and, like, he's struggling to try and get back to sleep, and it's frustrating.
You're just staring at the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say that the sunlight that starts to peek into your window after an hour just alerts you that it is day.
God fucking damn it.
It's day enough.
Mel's, you are woken up by Shadow Cat butt in your face.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, you can't. It's there. It's
I feel like we all have the worst waking ups.
This is what it's like living with cats. They just wake you up just
Uh-huh.
on their schedule.
Yeah.
You're on their schedule. You're not on.
What's that one comic where that cat like, oh god, this sucks, I hate getting up this early, but someone's got to do it, and the last
No,
panel's
yeah,
just them
no.
stepping on their face.
yeah.
I
Meow.
feel like a cat clawing my face, so I just I sit up and I take him off of my face and I just set him back down on the bed.
And you are awake.
Cat sploots in your lap.
Oh, well, now I can't move.
Well, Mouse can't go to school. She's stuck there, guys.
Same.
She's restrained.
After about 10 minutes, the cat will stand up and leave your lap.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's done with you now.
It's done. You.
He's done with my presence all day. I'm gonna. Does anybody? Is it just me in the room right now?
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, Kitty, you can stay down there. Go outside then.
Yeah. Cat follows you out. Meow.
Every day is the same.
Yeah.
I wake up.
You
Iron
meet.
Sky.
You
Oh,
see.
every
You
day I
see
wake
Gary
up.
just laying in bed as you pass by,
Yeah.
Mhm.
staring up at the
Cat's following
ceiling. Yeah, cat's following you. Meow.
Oh, I've done that before. I will absolutely let it follow me.
You should be able to control the token.
Do I? Oh,
I'm just staring at Loki.
Locally.
saying,
I do not have control over it.
Okay, hold on. Let me give you control.
mhm. I wonder if you're jealous that I can blink.
What?
That's so fucked up. Don't do that to
Staring
him.
at the snake.
All right, there you go, Lux.
Not.
Loki is now having an existential crisis.
Are you talking to Loki so he can understand you?
No, it's
Yeah.
familiar. He can talk to him.
Loki just stares at you, licks its tongue out.
You know what? That works too. I can't do that, so fair enough.
Flexes on you.
Oof.
And it, you
Gary,
know,
for a moment, tries to lick his eyeball, but then sees sees Mel's walking past and like, oh shit, fuck.
He's Lux.
Yeah, true.
The cat-
as you're leaving, Gary, you don't really hear just like a sentence. You just get a feeling that Loki is feeling smug that he was able to sleep.
You know what? That's fair. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
son,
it falls
uh,
out of the room.
And before I go, I whack every other person in the room awake, because that's how their session will start. And I leave.
Oh man.
I'll make note of that.
Yeah, good. Yeah, the
Well,
timeline
okay,
must
well-
stay correct, Kichi.
Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm writing that down.
It was a
right
canon
now.
event.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh.
out of the door.
Morning, Bells.
Mel's, you got a little something sticking to you.
I know. I do. This is Daisy. I love her.
Meow.
Yeah, no, we've met Daisy. It's just they're outside your room.
I know. This is a first for me too. They follow me now. Well, I don't know about now. I don't think I'll.
I'm
don't
giving
know
it
about
30
bringing her
seconds before it
outside.
bolts.
I just now
Yeah, I don't know.
realized that we all have our little companions with us this morning. Jeff kind of just crawls out
Yeah.
of Zerek's hat.
Yeah.
But oh shit! Speaking of daisies, we gotta keep notes on what they gotta do to the garden.
Oh yeah, the
sure.
garden.
Pretty sure Dahlia would have that.
We're not gonna
covered.
be here for a while, aren't we?
Listen, Dolly has as much part of the garden hose as me and Mel's.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
We'll,
You
we'll
hear
start
a,
writing notes. on
yeah,
what to
you
do.
hear a bit of stirring in the kitchen as Korg like wakes up. He was
Oh.
like half asleep on the table because like he doesn't really feel like going to an inn. He slept on the ground before. This is fine.
Much like the bread of yore,
Like,
he
it's
rises.
It's so sad.
It's by choice.
Yeah, no, he is choosing. He is comfy.
He doesn't want to spend money on an inn.
He is eepy.
That's fair.
He kind of like pokes his head out. You guys hear a little. You hear him You hear a little orc toot.
Rise and grind.
Morning.
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 Anything you guys want? Meg told me that you guys were heading out soon.
Some coffee would be helpful.
I would start preparing a lot of coffee, Korg. I think that it's going to be a very welcome thing this morning.
He nods and he heads back in, starts getting a bunch of mugs of coffee ready. You guys sit around, have some like simple breakfast sandwiches that Korg whipped up, just something quick.
God.
And eventually other members of the guild start filtering in, and a lot of them are around Lily. It seems like she's giving them sort of a rundown of how things are going to be working now that half of you are leaving on a mission. Oh,
Luna.
hold on, let me change this music. It's not sad anymore, it's happy
Yeah,
time.
I do like 4 a.m. airport energy. It really is.
It really is.
Exactly 4 a.m.
My
airport
clothes were
energy.
sitting on the chair next to me.
Yeah, you got a flight in about 2 hours, so you're getting ready to go.
The worst part is I'm the pilot. That's the worst part of this flight.
Can Lucas see?
Oh, hold on.
I guess tricky.
Is the
people.
Right, right.
Myth.
Tricky and Myth are here. Sorry, I was distracted by traumatizing people.
Myth even said that. Where it's like, wait, what about no lurkers? I'm right here.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Are the people that we invited, our +1s, gonna travel with us then?
I'll
or-
get to that.
Yeah. I imagine mine is because she's not getting anywhere.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so which plants need to be watered when? I'm spacing out.
The
I know the Dracus flowers
normal
daily.
ones- the normal ones, the veggies that we have that are on the material plane, need to be
Yeah.
watered at least like twice a week.
Right.
And then the mystical ones from the Feywild, just are
Oh fuck, the
uh,
mushrooms! I'm forgetting
they're
about the
in the-
mushrooms.
I don't think we have a handle on how to grow those yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't actually figured it out. You're right on that one. We're
You
just
should
that
make it
that
do-
one's trial and error.
You should get like a stone or something and then enchant it with created water. So that, like,
No, because
every
then it
day
makes too
just
much
sort of-
water. We're not making a
Well-
medieval sprinkler. We're not making medieval fantasy sprinklers. Also, can you cast create water?
Me? Yes.
Then you can enchant it, not stopping you.
All right.
You'd have to time it though, so that like, you know.
I can't enchant
doesn't get
it.
overwatered.
I can
He's
cast a
actually
spell,
going to
but
get
that would
blood
be
from a
longer-
stone.
That would be a longer procedure to, like, you know, enchant it so that every day it does that.
See, that's why I like the attitude of you just go out with a watering can.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that Korg has been nearby taking notes, and he's assuming he's gonna be the one taking care of your garden.
Yeah, we're like actually
Thank
writing down
Lord.
like a few lists,
Appreciate
just
you,
gonna
Cor.
staple them around.
Got it.
Like,
Yeah, as someone who he grows his own like little mini herb
Yeah.
garden, so it's like same thing.
yeah.
Aw,
He's like,
Korg,
okay.
honorary member of the garden host.
Oh yeah, of course he is. I mean,
Yeah.
he uses some of what you grow.
But yeah, so little bit afterwards, you see Megan and Venria walk in. Both of them have
Separated.
yeah, they just operated. They're here. They're
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
they both walk in as being invited by Zherak and Azalea. Good morning. This is Megan.
Morning. We're having the delicious breakfast sandwiches of the gods.
Yona waves to Megan.
Yona.
Who's Yona?
No. Wait. Damn it, I need to get out of that.
Mel's.
Mel's waves to Megan.
Forgot your
What does Alistair
I
do?
did. I mean, Yona would wave too, but she's not here.
Kapala, what are you up to?
It could be.
Megan acknowledges you.
yeah.
Yay!
Alright.
I've been acknowledged. Great.
You have. Let me make sure I
It's a
didn't have.
wonderful feeling, isn't it?
Thank you for the time, Leroy.
I'm making sure Daisy does not drink from my coffee because Lord knows what happens. When
Oh, do
Jack
not
starts
give
drinking.
coffee to a shadow creature. They will explode.
Daisy
Yeah, no.
is currently trying to hunt Charlie.
Is it working?
No,
No, Charlie's just up.
not at all.
Get vertical, bitch.
Yeah, like, and as a result, Daisy is just on Azalea's lap trying to climb up Azalea, and it's just it's cat hair is going into the coffee. It's not.
Listen, I'm in my element right now. I got shadow creatures on me. This is my natural element.
That's true.
Yeah, we're all friends. All four of us.
Is
Daisy, Charlie, you and me. We're all
Yeah.
good friends.
No, I get more
Azalea is
powerful.
Azalea is very much giving Alistair drinking coffee right now, just unbothered.
Yeah. Listen, I've had a shadow creature in my ear for the last 12 years. You think this changes a thing?
No. In fact, I would trust you with Daisy's life.
Oh, no. So wait, you found her? She just was in the chat? Was she just in the
Well,
Shadowfell or
no.
outside the
I think
Shadowfell?
she just found a
Well,
cat.
she was outside of the Shadowfell, which is how we found the Shadowfell.
I'm
and
gonna
then
do
I
the
was like,
little
you know
cat-
what?
I'm gonna do the little cat
wanna
uppies
pet.
on them and be like, "Can you do anything, silly? What do you got in you?"
Roll animal handling.
Guys, guess what? That's one skill I suck dick at.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
3.
Claw my face.
So, yeah. As you look at it and go, what can you do? It lets out an ear-piercing screech.
That'll do it! That'll do it!
Make a note of that for other people's sessions.
What was that about having shadow creatures in your ear?
Yeah, everyone make that save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, okay then.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Uh,
Please, I hope to God Mel's the only one that fails. Like, she just drops.
Hold on, gotta get Venria.
I'm still
20
waking
feet.
up, okay?
Korg, no!
Oh yeah, Cord too.
on the alarm clock.
Yeah, this is the alarm clock. You thought Gary's wake up was bad. Here's this one.
Oh, Venria failed. Let's see about Korg.
They'll just all die. Or we stun. Yeah, until
Oh,
for just,
no.
so just
Oh,
for 6
no.
seconds, they're frozen.
It's a flashbang.
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
frozen.
even Korg.
Yeah.
Yep, so Korg, Venria, and Mel's, like, you just, like, you're in a daze from the ear-piercing screech of this animal.
So
I
he just goes,
lifted-
yeah, no, that's something. I'll just gently put the cat back down.
I lift the coffees out of Korg's hand before, like, he drops them. And he's, like, standing there.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
gonna conjure up some earplugs and just give them to.
No, they're
Yeah.
fine. They're
Yeah,
fine. You
like
don't need
they-
to, they won't do it again.
They shake their themselves out of it after a few seconds.
Listen, Daisy just wanted to show herself off.
Venria just, like, rubs her ears and goes, that's staying here, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
think it's staying here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And-
I'm awake now.
Yeah, everyone's awake. Like, everyone in the guild is awake. The dragons are awake. Everyone is just, like, turning and staring at you like, what
Thank you,
are...
Mel.
Guys awake. So
Honestly?
I'm awake.
Sure.
Honestly, great trick.
So yeah,
Just be
that's...
I don't
careful.
use it
because
often.
While Loki is now, I guess, a familiar officially now, I don't think that goes the same as your cat. So you've got to be very careful with them.
Meow.
As in,
He's saying if they die, they die.
Down, if they go down, they
No,
might
I
not
know.
come back. Guys.
No, I know. I haven't.
All right.
She
Just making
stays
you
in
aware.
my room.
Yeah, she's
stays in my
protector.
room.
She's guardian of the
Yeah.
guild.
Of course, of course.
No, you know, I understand.
All
It
right,
doesn't
let's.
work like you get. I literally picked her up. Like she's not.
Well, no,
We
Loki
still have
used to be an animal.
still
too.
have
I think he was trying to subtly brag about Loki.
No, wasn't.
Eventually, Meg walks downstairs. Morning, everyone.
Sorry about the alarm.
It is a morning.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry, that was me.
I see you guys are ready to go.
Never been more ready.
Well, for the most
Right.
part.
Excited.
Okay.
We're all lying.
Yeah, hang on.
I don't know.
No,
Zerk's
no, we
sort
don't
of
need to roll.
excited, but also after last
Wait.
night's stream, he's sort of apprehensive now.
Hang on, where's my +1?
Wait a minute.
Your
Did you
plus
invite?
one, wasn't told to come to the guild, so you're assuming he's making his own way to the
He's
school.
rich.
Ah,
He's rich and got money.
He is rich and got money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never told him to come to the guild to get there. You just told him to meet at the school.
That's true.
So he will meet you at the school.
Okay. Alright.
What do you got for us,
At least I
Meg?
told him that we're gonna meet him there.
Yeah.
Glorious Guild Leader, what do you got for us this morning?
Well, if everyone is done with breakfast, get your bags and follow me.
I will get my bags and follow her.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my single bag.
My one bag.
yeah.
Well, actually, I have one bag. Charlie has 3.
My one carry-on. And come with her.
Oh, I almost forgot. Korg, can you bring out the... Yep, and Korg walks away and
What?
comes back with just a big sack of, like, different meats, like steaks and stuff. And he gives everyone just, like, a slab of meat wrapped in paper.
I will accept Korg's meat.
Yeah.
One for you, one for you,
Thank
one
you.
for you.
Is it
you.
cooked?
Meg,
Oh.
it is not cooked. Meg,
Ah.
Meg turns and goes, "You'll need that later," and she'll turn and walk back upstairs.
It's a surprise
Okay.
tool we'll use for later.
Come on.
Yes, yeah.
We come on.
They're coming on.
Is that upstairs?
Oh,
We're
hey,
going
wait,
uppies?
Azalea.
Yeah, upstairs.
Azalea.
She walks upstairs.
Hang on.
Oh, I know
Azalea.
where we're going. Yeah.
Should I bring the Shaw stuff or leave that here?
That's
Library
up to
stuff.
you, man. I'm assuming probably not, but that's up to you, dog.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't want it to be lost.
Yeah, just take it with you. At least you'll know where it is. Okay, there we go.
I'm assuming the cabinet.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I will leave Daisy to go and guard it.
All right. Daisy
'Cause
will
That's her favorite spot anyway.
Daisy will hop out of your arms and start to patrol the upstairs.
I have
Yes.
fears of the B-Rex.
Good
I am
girl.
now terrified.
So we are going to be, I guess you can call it fast traveling, because I can't fly the airship, and this is faster. So we're gonna be leaving the airship here. I guess I'll take you guys and then find the rest of the guild that's going later. I think they're out doing some errands, or they're asleep. One of the two.
They're not
No,
sleeping
they're
after
not.
Daisy.
I made sure of that.
Is that the cursing I heard earlier?
We are all friends here.
But anyway, we're gonna be going through the Feywild, and then down below. Do you guys know what the Underdark is?
Nope.
I do actually.
I've read tales about it.
Maybe.
You'll like it. You will absolutely
Why are we-
love it.
So-
Mel.
So,
Well, I'm sure I like it, but I think I've
are
heard
you
it.
saying that? Are you saying we have to travel through the Underdark?
It's quicker.
Meg's just waiting for you guys to be quiet so she can continue her explanation.
Oh, God. Are we at school yet?
Are we there yet?
So, the Underdark is basically sort of an underground area here in our plane, but in the Feywild, it's called the Feydark. So, we're going to be going through the Feywild into the Feydark. There are these creatures that may show up that will allow people to pass if they have an offering. And then she gestures to the wrapped meat that you guys have. Be on your best behavior, or they'll try to eat us. And there's a lot of them, so I don't want to deal with that.
You see mage armor just flicker on Azalea. Just
Like a neon sign, just.
Honestly, at the exact same time, you see mage armor flicker on for both Venria and Megan as well.
like we don't even say anything. Just all of a sudden, mage
Just
armor.
it's just like automatic, like.
A silent agreement.
But yeah, they're basically it's a cave that how best to put it. The distance to travel through the cave is a lot longer on this side, so it'll sploot us out in somewhere in the La Prela, I think, or behind the school around the mountains, so we can get there a lot faster this way.
Lead
That's smart.
on.
Okay.
It's Minecraft Nether fast travel. I get it.
More or less,
I was
yes.
biting my tongue. I was fighting for my life to
Honestly,
not say
yes.
that.
Honestly, yes. That is exactly what it is.
I was
Yeah, we're gonna
fighting.
go
I'm like,
both.
don't type in the nether. Don't type nether. Don't type nether.
Yeah, honestly, it's the Nether fast travel. That's what this is.
All right. Well, we won't have any issues with Feywild shenanigans, will we? Or are we just gambling on that?
Well,
So you
we
just want us to be. Go ahead. Sorry.
we aren't going to be sleeping in the Feywild, so you don't really have to worry about time shenanigans.
Goodness, love that.
You don't. So we're not. Weapons are down essentially. That this whole thing, right?
Hopefully.
Weapons are down. What do you mean?
Like no, we're not hostile. We're
Do not
on the
attack
best
on sight.
behavior.
Yes, I think
Do not attack on sight. Doesn't matter what it
We're
is.
attack on attack, basically. If they're like fucking killing us, then yes, defend yourself.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
But otherwise,
Got my meat.
stay on the path in this tunnel.
Gladly.
Works for me.
Absolutely.
All right. So, she walks over to her dresser and opens it up, and you kind of wince. It's just like rainbow light that comes out of it. And Megan and Venria both look at it, then look at each other. Like wizard minds, well, not wizard. Megan's not a wizard, she's a sorcerer. But just like calculating.
Was Megan there?
Zherak
No.
wants to peer into the.
I haven't told Megan about the dresser. Wow.
Yeah,
that's
like
weird.
she makes eye contact with you like, really?
I totally thought I already told her about the dresser.
Like we keeping secrets now?
It's so funny. That's not even an intentional. I just assumed.
I know, but that's the way she's looking at you
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
really?
Yeah. That's hilarious. I love that.
Dragging the witch wardrobe out here.
Uh-huh.
I just shrugged. Just
That's what I had trouble sleeping. You got a disco ball in there.
And I'm entering. I'm going in. Fuck it.
Yep,
Shit's
yep,
cool.
yep.
Yeah. I've been to the Fae.
Yeah. So, she leads you into the portal, and the portal kind of spits you out, into a forest that's familiar to some of you, maybe. And you are greeted by the Dryads and a bunny man. And I'm
I
going
remember
to...
who else went on that mission.
Hold on,
Nice
hold
when
on.
I
hear Buddy
haven't.
Man.
This is new to me. What
Yeah,
is
I'm trying to remember who else went on this mission. Is it
Who
just me
remembers
from
the
this group?
B-Rex?
I do. I do.
Then Azalea, you're the only one who recognizes these people.
Oh, come on.
Awesome.
T-Rex isn't real.
Oh,
Everyone's-
God.
As far as these guys have known, every time I've illusioned the B-Rex, I made it up.
The last time I remember being in the Feywild, Snom fucked a fish and I got traumatized by it.
Yeah, hold on one
You know, that
second.
is a sentence that you just said out loud.
Sorry? Zerek's just kind of like, what? What do
That-
you mean?
You know, everything I've read about the
You just
Feywild,
said-
that does track.
Yeah, give me 1 second. One of the pictures is
Feywild.
weird right now.
Oh, please don't tell me it's the bunny man.
No,
I
no,
love him.
Hold
Zerek's
on.
been to the Feywild, he just doesn't remember.
Yeah, no, but this Feywild journey, I think I was, from this squad, I was the only one.
I have no memory.
You found a B-Rex?
This is
What
the first
what does
time
a
I've been
B-Rex
here.
look like?
No, you've seen the B-Rex. I've illusioned it before. You've seen it.
It's a giant bee.
Ah.
T-Rex.
Yeah,
B-Rex.
no, you have seen the
Never
B-Rex.
really processed what it looked like.
I'll put it in the chat if I can find the picture.
Yeah, I am putting it to size too when I'm doing my illusions.
Actually,
it is that big.
if you Google B-Rex, it'll probably pop up.
Yeah, it's like the first thing.
Well, let me see. Hang on. We'll
I
look it up.
love it.
B-Rex.
Yeah, just D&D
Oh.
5e B-Rex. Yeah, I love
Oh,
them.
he's so fluffy. Look at him.
He's huge.
Yeah, he's a huge mob. He's a huge
fluffy,
beast.
though.
He's puppy.
Alright,
I
to
also
back
love
up.
that's the
Right,
B-Rex.
isn't it?
Yeah, B-Rex drone. That's my favorite part of it.
Right?
B-Rex. Yeah. Grown.
There's a queen out there.
Somewhere. B-Rex Queen. Let's see. What was I? That's what I was looking for.
See, the best part about me with the Feywild is I remembered the Feywild. I just forgot about it personally.
Yeah.
The Feywild didn't
Sounds
get me.
alright.
I just like, nope, sucked there.
We're gonna forget. Hang on. If we. Some of us are gonna forget that we walked through here. Aren't we?
It's how the Feywild protects itself.
What if we just write down that we are?
That works.
Well,
It doesn't
I mean,
matter.
it's not
Wait,
worth it.
no, you don't forget everything. You just forget you were in the Feywild. It's like a blink and you're just on the other side.
Yeah.
More or less.
The Feywild protects itself by removing your memory of the Feywild.
Honestly, that's still horrifying. It's cool, but it's
Oh.
horrifying.
Again, big fan of Shadowfell. Feywild sucks. Shadowfell, kinda cool.
Imagine blinking and like half your stuff is gone or you're missing an arm.
You might be.
You could miss your name if you tell the wrong person it.
I'm gonna knock on wood for that one.
I knock on my head.
Stop freezing. Discord. I'm trying to put a picture in you.
Yeah.
You fuck.
No, listen, Mel's. Your friend might have it right. We might have to kill the Feywild.
Might have to kill the
He
Feywild.
might be onto
We might need to
something.
burn it all down.
Listen, if everybody's onto something if they really think about it.
If we're gonna take a minute, can we do a
You're
5-minute
not
bathroom
using
break
the
if we're?
sun.
Yeah,
Now
sure.
has his thing on.
You see the Dryads in front of you and Nacho. They both give a smile. They appear to be acting as your escorts to get to this entrance.
I'll give
So
my
they-
hellos to them. I'll give my hellos to them. Just good to see them again.
Yeah, you know, They give polite smiles and nods. Moving on unless anyone
Lovely.
has something to say.
Every time I've been to the Feywild, it feels like we've been fighting for every single step, you know? So this is just nice.
Yeah, everything's fine. Anything that would be dangerous seems to be staying away out of respect for the Dryads. But yeah, they lead you through the forest. Doesn't take you that long, and then eventually they lead you into sort of a shadowy part of the forest. And the Dryads part an opening that leads down below into a cave. And this cave is seemingly shrouded in darkness, and darkness is like oozing out of it. I am going to change the music to something
embrace
more
it.
foreboding.
I just embrace into
know,
it. Thank
like
God I'm
home.
out of the Feywild already.
Like
Love
home,
it.
really.
It's still the Feywild, just
It's the cooler Feywild.
it's the Fey Dark.
Feywild, cooler Feywild.
The unsteely Fey.
Yeah. So yeah, Meg will go down first, motion for you guys to keep quiet, and follow. The Dryads and Nacho do not come with you, but
Fair
they
and valid.
close the entrance after you guys come in.
How long have we been traveling for?
Maybe like an hour.
Oh, alright.
So, led by Meg, you journey deep into the tunnel of the Fey Dark. A palpable sense of unease washes over you as soon as your forms are swallowed by the darkness.
More.
I feel compelled by the darkness. I'm Batman. I live in the shadows.
these gems or mushrooms?
Yes.
I'm very concerned
So-
about you right now. First, you're telling me about fire. Now
Once
you're
your
talking about-
eyes adjust, you see extremely dim lights along the path, like barely enough to like actually be able to see. Oh yeah, lurker chicken.
Who is this?
That's Soup.
That's
Soup stew.
that's our boy.
Finn's character.
Yeah, he's there.
That's
That's-
Stu.
Oh,
That's
Finn-
Stu.
Just quiet. He's quiet today.
Yeah,
Right. I haven't played. That's right.
He's just been eating stuff off the ground.
yeah. He's been
Yeah.
snacking. Where was I? Oh yeah. So you see these mushrooms, very light glow coming from it, barely enough to see the ground. And they're like along the walls and a little bit around the ground. And the ground itself is kind of soft due to moss growing.
You're just taking notes of the surrounding environment.
Let's say, out of curiosity, are these similar at all to the shadow mushrooms that I feed to Charlie? I'm just curious if the strain diverged.
No, not really. Just their own funky mushrooms. You hear
cool.
you hear Meg kind of like say in a hushed voice to you guys behind her, "Keep on the path, do not stop." And you see like various like branches of the caves as you travel forward. It's not on this map, but there's like a lot of ways you can go. And you start to smell like a faint scent of decay and rot, and you start seeing like the eyes of creatures lurking in the shadows, but you only catch like a glimpse as they fade back into the darkness behind like rocks or passages. And I'm gonna
Giving me so many ideas for illusion spells later. I am going to fuck with some people later.
I'm gonna move the group about right here.
Which moving?
I would mumble to Meg at some point. So do the different paths lead to our deaths, or just different areas upstairs?
Shh. She just shushes you as she looks around. I guess put yourselves where you think you'll be.
I was next to her.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the pack, I guess.
Yeah, I was right around.
I'm right where I
too.
need to be.
Yeah, like I just put you guys in random spaces so you can change where you want to be if you want.
Stu is licking the ground right there.
Yep.
Guess I'll be over here.
Okay.
Sort of like a follow the conga line type situation.
Mm-hmm.
Our caboose.
I see. We're playing
So-
Tetris now.
You start to hear like snarling and growling sounds, and she just kind of like puts a hand up to make sure everyone is stopped, And emerging from the shadows, there's these strange, grotesque-looking hound creatures. Razor-sharp claws, rows of teeth, dark fur, the color of like obsidian, strands of moss kind of cling to them as they begin to surround the group.
Puppy.
I'm watching Meg to see guys.
Should we prepare our meat?
Shh.
Eric's just remaining quiet.
Ew.
Yeah, they are not nice.
I'm literally just going to copy whatever Meg does at this point. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll do the full picture.
I am remembering them for some Phantom Illusions later, because Jesus fuck.
They have like emerald green eyes that show a bit of hunger, but some semblance of intelligence as they await either an offering or a hunt. Give me a sec so I can show their picture. These are called the Hounds.
Just the Hound TM.
Mm-hmm.
Kichi, what the fuck?
It's from Made in Abyss.
No,
Biblically,
It looks like it is though.
Yeah, that or solo
this
leveling.
this is from Ancient Mage's Bride.
Ooh.
I love them. I guess if they look like they're waiting, I will
Yeah.
unwrap the meat and
Yeah,
approach one.
Meg kind of like puts her hand out to stop you from walking.
Yep.
And
Oh, they come to us.
yeah, she unwraps her meat and just kind of tosses it off, and she speaks to them in Sylvan. We humbly ask for you to grant us passage. Here is an offering. And she throws the meat over here.
I do my absolute best to copy whatever the fuck she just said. I don't know what she said, and I toss the meat over there.
Yep,
I am saying nothing and tossing the meat over there.
yeah,
I'm tossing the meat as well.
yep. Everyone tosses their meat.
Toss your meat.
Stu tosses his
First
meat
ask the one,
reluctantly.
toss your meat.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
a good
want-
ingredient.
I want everyone to roll animal handling.
Whoa.
Motherfucker, we went over how bad I am at this.
Yeah.
Uh,
Group check.
See, Evan.
I'll take it.
I love that. That's the one thing Azalea cannot do is animal handling. It's so funny.
That's very funny. Hold on.
Oh, thank God, you guys are actually good at it. Oh, thank God.
I've had practice.
Kichi
Yeah.
made me train Loki in order to befriend him.
I did.
I love that Meg's just awesome at it. That's
Yeah,
so
Meg is canonically good with animals.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's the one that takes care of Scampers the most.
Yeah. Hold on, it's not opening character sheets for me.
Oh, that's
On
so
the one
fun.
hand, it'd be awesome to see Meg fight.
No, I don't want to see Meg fight.
You get the
On the
sense
other
that
hand,
you get the sense that these are not the only creatures
Yeah.
lurking.
true.
Yeah. I don't want to
On
make.
the other hand,
Thank God, that's my girl. Me,
Yeah,
I can't do
it,
shit
it
with
makes
animals.
sense that she is terrible with animal handling.
It's so funny.
So let me see. The DC is 10, so did we have more
Oh, we're fine.
successes?
Yeah, it was just me,
3,
Stu, and
4,
Megan that failed then. Yeah.
And Stu.
we're fine.
Okay.
19, 15, 21, 24, 11.
Megan the fucking 24. Like,
Okay, that passes. The creatures very cautiously move away from your group. They do not speak back, for they understand Sylvan but do not speak. But they eventually just walk around your group and start eating the meat that you guys threw.
I'm following literally at this point every step Meg takes because
Yep.
she's fuck.
She very intentionally waits until they're all eating, and then she'll just look at you guys and go, "Run," and then she takes off.
Action dash, bonus action dash, full movement. I'm going. I heard run and I'm 90 feet, just gone.
I'm going to fucking
I'm
miss
cutting
this
action
deadline.
everything. I heard the magic word.
I mean, Zephyr striking my way out of here.
Yep. Seemingly appeased by this I guess unspoken agreement, the hounds snatch up all of the offerings and eventually disappear back into the shadows. But The reason why Meg is running is because she knows that you are only promised a certain amount of time for passage. So you
One turn.
yeah, so you guys get the fuck out. The cave opens up after a few seconds as you start hearing like growls behind you growing. One after another, you emerge from the tunnel, which does close behind you, as is the nature of this place. And you see the gleam of like several more hungry eyes behind you as this portal closes. But you look around and you are in sort of a snowy, mountainy area.
Jeez. Oh my god, that was hilarious. What the fuck was all that?
I was perfectly content just taking a week on the boat.
Oh,
Meg looks
do
at
that
you.
again. I
Meg-
loved that.
Meg looks at you guys and goes, "This is faster."
Let's do that again,
I
please.
see.
That was awesome.
So, whoa,
Bruh.
I'm just gonna drink this in for a moment.
Right?
Meg will like let you guys collect yourself. Both Megan and more Venria than Megan is just traumatized right now. She's just like looking back and like she like walks over and pokes the rock or the opening and it's just solid. And she's just like, "What the fuck?"
Magic is so fucked up, isn't it?
That's our guild leader.
She has some tips and tricks.
Oh, that was incredible.
Zherak has made many notes on this adventure to be like, I need to figure out how to replicate this.
Meg looks at you and goes, "Unless you have some agreements with the Fae, I don't recommend trying."
That will make it complicated, but something to think about for later.
A goal.
Anyway, we're in a mountain now.
Cool.
Yeah. Meg will like point to the distance and you can see like the walls of the school like maybe a mile off. And she goes, "Well, this is where I'll be dropping you guys off.
Thanks, Bob.
You should
You're
be
gonna
able
go back through the.
Oh no,
Wait.
it's only one way. But I can get
Oh,
myself
okay.
back. I have sort of a temple thing set up in my room so I can get back.
Okay.
But I will be leading the rest of the group in here.
We'll be sure to get them good and steady once we
Yep.
establish.
Yeah,
We will
of course.
come back to this spot in like 3 hours to come pick them up, basically.
No, they can find their own way. We found our way, they can find theirs.
Yeah. So you guys should be able to get in, but you do need to register as new students. Just ask around. I'm sure someone will give you directions.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Meg activates a spell and she teleports out.
Zherak's just kind of wide-eyed.
Bye, Meg.
Wow.
All
What are we
right,
doing
so,
here again?
well, everyone, we're new students, so do we want to... What's our story?
I think we already have a
students.
story. We're new students.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I look over the documents. I'm pretty sure Meg's taken care of all of the reasons why.
I
we're
was just
here. We're
saying
being
fresh
enrolled.
start. Yeah, I was just saying fresh start. We want to change any of our backstories, or what are we going with?
I
Well-
mean, just my last name needs to be kept out. That's everything, but that's about it.
That's changed already.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. Val doesn't know who you
Oh,
are, by the
is
way.
this? Did you go here, Zherak?
No, but I've heard of this school. We are back in
Experimenting
my
with
home
music.
country.
I love it.
Zherak
I
just
love
kinda-
ice music.
Zherak just kind of sighs, and he's like,
Yeah,
haven't
this is
been
fine.
in the home country in a long, long time.
Welcome
And-
home.
Well,
So you're thinking we're gonna need to change your last name?
no, I just won't identify. with
Also,
that,
you
but
guys
I-
are aware that Val does know who Zherak is. You met at a party.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
told
He
him.
does know? Oh,
I
okay.
have
Yeah.
exclusively talked to Val about Zherak.
Yeah, you have.
Okay.
But
It's
yeah,
been a hot minute. I'm sorry.
That's why I'm reminding.
I could go under
Yeah.
a new last name. I'm willing to take,
The only thing that came to my head was shit pants, so don't take that.
thank you, Azalea. I appreciate your willingness to.
I'm terrible at
contribute.
coming up with names. I'm sorry.
Venria kind of like speaks up and goes, "I mean, it's not uncommon for people to not have last names."
Fair.
That's very fair.
All right. Well, we'll figure something out when we get there. Let's
Put a pin in that one
leave
for
the
later,
mountain
Joe.
before half you freeze to death.
It
Yeah,
is
I'm
very
getting
cold.
chilly.
Yeah,
I'm fine. I've been standing here
It's
fine
just-
and lovely,
Yeah.
but
The shock of being back in his home country and seeing the school just finally wades away as Zherak
I'm-
is like,
Yeah.
Yes, it's quite cold. Let's get inside.
Oh, that's not that bad. Let's go. I'll lead the march, I suppose.
Yep. Crossing the tundra, you see, after a while, you get closer to the school, and you see, like, a couple of guard shacks on either side of the road, that's just, like, barely visible due to the snow. Not much traffic comes through on this side. A couple of guards approach your group. One is an older gentleman, seems like he would have been fairly strong in his prime, but doesn't seem like he's seen much action in a while. Next to him is like a bit of a scrawny young man, shaggy brown hair, freckles, thick glasses, kind of nasally looking. Pimple on the center of his forehead. Just by how he carries himself, you get the sense that the gates in general are mostly staffed by people who are retired or generally inept. After all, this is a college of magic and venturing. Anyone dumb enough to attack, it's probably just like signing a death warrant.
The walls are decoration.
Yeah, more or less. Like, they're keeping out animals, more or less.
Yeah, but like the walls are for just to look imposing.
Yeah, it's much like a lot of things with wizards. Some of their surroundings are presentatory.
Yeah, just look rich, look fancy, look big.
Yeah, so they ask, like, basic questions. They kind of seem excited to talk to someone other than each other. Hi, welcome to the Conflux Institute. How can we help you?
We're just a group of transfer students, actually. Just making our way through. It's bitter cold, so best we can do to hurry this along, put us in the right directions. I think we have all our papers, if you could help us with that.
Oh, sure. What are your names? And he, like, pulls out a little pamphlet of paper so he can, like, check to make sure you're students. And everyone goes through their names, whatever they've decided to give. He nods, ushers you guys inside, because, you guys are, poor students out in the cold. How poor are you?
It sucks. It's terrible.
Yeah, everyone's all cold. Poor kids. And the scrawny guy kind of looks at you guys and go, here's some school maps, here you go. Just go to any of, like, the registration stations around the school, and they'll help you get all set up.
Oh, that's quite kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Much
welcome.
appreciated.
And they just let you in. Very low security.
I'm thrilled.
Wow.
So I will move you in. As soon as you walk through the gates, it is instantly warmer. Like,
Oh, thank God.
I'm looking at bards and nobles. Kichi. Kichi.
what?
I need to go there.
Take a moment to look at the school map.
Look at our pamphlet, yeah.
Yeah, look at your pamphlet. I'm gonna reload real quick.
Or is it... The Magi Munch Cafe is pretty good too.
Thank you.
I obviously want to hit Whiz Bits.
That's the last place I want to hit.
I know.
No, not even just because wizardry, just because the name. I don't want to support them.
Damn.
That sounds like
I
the
see how
dollar
it is.
store.
Yeah, I don't
Dollar
trust
for-
buying
Dollar
anything
for
from
business
Whizbits.
practices.
I think
Yeah.
it'd be fun.
Hold on.
Whizbits.
Waiting
I
for
hear they
this.
bought a lot of Super Bowl ads.
Oh.
Come on,
It's
load.
crypto. It's just...
It's a crypto scheme.
Oh, God, that's actually where I was thinking. Is like, God, I really hope it's not a fucking crypto bro play.
It is
dude.
exactly. It is now. I'm sorry, buddy. It is now.
Will Zherak fall
Oh, yeah,
for the
and I
crypto
need to
scheme?
put the...
Yes, in a heartbeat. Absolutely.
No.
The FOMO on him in a second. I love him, but God, the FOMO on this lizard.
Okay.
Refreshing
you-
my knowledge on these people that are here.
I'm not. I've never been here. I don't know
There we
anything
go.
about this.
Oh no, the people in our group.
There we go. So, crossing in, everything is instantly warmer. You can see, like, lifts along the walls as you get closer, because they're not hidden. You're assuming it's to, like, keep everything temperature regulated, because they're wizards. Why would they be uncomfortable? Let's see.
I hate them. I hate
As
them all.
as you enter, you are welcome with a sight of like a bunch of new students like walking around starting the semester. There's a grand statue in the center of this like circular walking area who appears to be like an elf with circular glasses dressed in priestly robes. This school is 10 times more lively than it was during your last visit, those who have been here before. Students, new and old, are running around or flying around to get to wherever they're going. You see colorful banners representing various magical colleges contained within the institute. You notice animals like birds and squirrels running around, unbothered by people, but then you notice them like clipping through people and quickly realize that they're all illusionary.
He put fake pigeons. He put fucking fake pigeons.
It's fake animals.
I can't talk to them. What?
Nope.
That's so funny. They're such losers. I love them.
Derek's just got like the biggest, widest eyes. The sparkles just.
Oh, of course it's working.
Dominating the skyline is like a towering green spire in the distance towards the center of the institute. You also see students handing out flyers for their respective clubs or their schools of magic. Do you guys have any? Do you have any questions about locations on the map that you would see in your pamphlets?
What?
Yes, all of them.
Everything.
Okay, I'll give a TLDR.
Okay.
Wizbits is the general wizard store. You can get like spell components from there, basic wands, things like that. Things that any young magic person would need. The Fable is the Bardic College. Witch's Brew is kind of like a potion shop. The Magic Munch Cafe, it's just for nosh. It's for food, nummies. Magicae Verba is the wizard college. As you can see, it is the biggest and most obnoxiously opulent place in the college. Yeah, it's all Latin.
Yeah, they're nerds. Yeah.
Yeah. The halls of prowess would be where the martial people go to train and learn because wizards need people to protect them physically. So they do implement sort of a martial
It's all Eldritch Knights.
Yeah, martial learn how to protect the wizards kind of deal. Bards and Noble is the local bookstore / library. Circles of Earth is for the druids. Magus Complex is for the sorcerers. And there's the Arcane Infinity Museum, which Zherak, you would recognize the name of as your father's museum.
That's fucked. That's so
I'm going
fucked.
I'm going there.
None of you guys know this. This is just
It's
Zherak's.
crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy that was on the pamphlet. Crazy.
It says specifically on the ballot, this is Zherak's father's museum.
Me,
Yeah.
me, the player, absolutely laughing at you.
Derek's kind of like just hyperventilating at this point and just like wanting to do everything. Like,
Well, we gotta get checked in. So, where's everyone going, I suppose?
Well,
I'm
let's
just
get checked
typing
in
up.
first, and then I'm going to definitely be visiting a few locales here.
Okay, but keep track of us before we all get, like, picked off one by one. Which schools we all thinking? Where we settling?
So we all meet up at the cafe later?
Is Circles of the Earth a druid school or just a druid hangout spot?
School.
Okay.
Can anybody join any of the schools, even if they are not part of that?
Yeah, you see in the pamphlet, this school encourages multi-classing.
Interesting.
Multi-classing. Shot it!
You guys taking multi classes?
Anyone can take any classes that they want. You know, in terms of whether or not they graduate, you have to have enough credits to graduate. So it's kind of up to whoever wants. There might be some forever students around.
I assume what we're plotting, the wizard probably a good place to start. So, Zherak, that's me and you.
Okay, so we're heading to Magica Verba.
You do remember that you have to register as students.
Yep, let's get registered
That's what I
first.
say, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Do we
go-
do that
let's
at the
go join
classes, in the
student
schools,
union.
or out in the fucking halls?
You're not. You were instructed to find a registration table.
find it.
So roll
I'm just gonna
investigation.
pull,
I
I'm just
will
gonna
look
pull over a student.
for a registration
You
table.
just hold on, Gary. You pull over a student.
Yeah, I was just gonna go ask him.
Okay. You reach out and you see a woman with like long blonde hair. A bit older than most of the students running around, like mid-30s if you had to guess.
Oh,
She's dressed in like a simple dark teal dress, leather boots, carrying like an armful of pamphlets. Let me make her visible.
Who have you found? Who have you found, Gary? Pointing finger gun. Who have you found?
Has like an armful of pamphlets, and she greets all of you with like a warm smile. I can tell you're all new. Welcome to the Conflux Institute. I'm Laufey. I'm here to help guide newbies like you.
Laufey.
That's helpful.
Appreciate it.
Yes, exactly what we need. We're looking to get registered.
Oh, okay. Well, follow me. And she leads you towards a little building off to the side. And you guys go through the registration process. It is explained that you have these like circular bands that you attach to your wrists, little wristbands, and they're basically magically tethered to whatever name you registered in. It is explained that this is how they identify who are students. So if there's ever an issue, they would like. You wouldn't be reamed by security for not being
It's
students.
our student ID. Yeah,
Yeah, it's your student ID. They say to wear it at all times, at least on school grounds, and make sure it's visible so security knows that you're students.
All right.
But yeah, with that, you are registered. You are free to wander about the campus, go to whichever school you want to be in.
I must say I'm a bit tempted to learn a little bit more about the bards, but I also want to learn more about wizardry.
Well, why not both?
Can do both?
Yeah, of course you can. You can. There are some people who have gone to every college in this school just to try things out.
Zerek's just kind of vibrating intensely.
honor students.
Just really wants to be a part of it.
Extracurricular activities.
Extracurriculars. But Zherak kind of gives pause for a moment, and he's like, Azalea, you said you were going to head to Magica Verba?
No, that or sorcerers, yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going.
Do you need a buddy?
No, I should be okay. I think I'm going to take a walk alone and head over to the museum.
You want Charlie with you?
You're taking
no,
classes in the
I
museum?
appreciate the offer. He lifts up his hat, and Jeff just kind of gives a little wave with one.
I'm just you walk away alone is not allowed. Last time
I'll
it
walk with him.
happened.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
last.
walk up there anyway.
I'm not
Okay,
yeah.
forgetting last time.
Megan looks over and
I-
goes, "What
I-
happened last time?"
I'll just mumbled her. Just some weird kinky shit. Came back in cuffs. Just it's a lot.
She just like stifles a laugh.
I'll walk with you, Zherak. I wanted to walk up there anyway.
Okay.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're not allowed to go off alone.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty safe here, but okay.
The place, just out of character. The place. We're infiltrating. We know bad shit is happening. You feel safe to walk around alone.
Yeah. I feel like we need a buddy system.
Yeah,
But
no, we're
anyway.
buddy system. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Luffy just kind of raises an eyebrow, doesn't understand what you guys are talking about. Are you good?
I
no,
think we're.
I'm quite fine. Thank you for asking.
All right. Well, I am a sorcerer, so if you need me or need to find me, I'm usually at the Magus Complex.
Well,
Fantastic.
You
actually,
actually,
Gary, Meg, is that probably where you want to skedaddle along to?
Probably. I'm not so good on the books myself, and
Oh,
obviously
Also,
I'm
just out of
really
character, we're all
senior.
just going by our names, right? Or is anyone doing a fake name?
yeah,
I'll
we're
be
all by our
Gary.
names.
Okay.
Luffy looks at Gary and goes, "I'm just a student. I'm actually fairly new. Haven't really honed my skills. I more or less recently learned that I had these powers."
Oh,
that's
good for
exciting.
you.
Well,
That's very
it's,
exciting.
it's
Thanks.
fantastic when you discover that innate magic.
I guess
Been
the
fun. So yeah,
three of
Lauf-
us will follow her.
Yeah,
Unless,
Laufey will.
unless Megan's fucking off somewhere.
Megan will just stick with you. She doesn't know where to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's sorcerer bullshit.
Yeah,
Seems fun. Let's go.
sorcerer bullshit.
Yeah,
So,
it's the closest thing to being a cleric.
Museum.
here.
Yeah, museum is up that way.
Yeah.
While we walk, I say, hey, Lo-fi? Lo-fi?
Laufey.
Is that your name?
Laufey.
Lo-fi? Buffy. Okay, hi.
Luffy.
What
I guess she'll go with you guys.
is there an artificer class out here?
Oh, yeah, the artificers are in the wizard college.
They are. Okay.
Are you looking
Then
to
the magic
learn
bit.
magic, Mills?
Dude, she's
Well-
already a ranger.
Well, it's just, you know, Tristan's an artificer, and you know.
She's looking for her boyfriend.
If there's any place to find him, it'd be somewhere near there.
Luffy looks over and goes, "That is so cute."
I don't think he beat us here yet, though, Mels, but...
Oh no. I'm
That's a
just-
great point.
I'm just saying.
If he beat us here, I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
You get the, like... Mel's, you told him about it, like, maybe a week before you guys were heading off. So,
Mhm.
he might be here. Roll a luck check. Roll a D100.
B100.
Well, D100? Okay.
Yeah.
Lux.
It's a
Roll.
Lux. It's a Lux check.
It's the Lux check.
Oop.
52.
We'll see what that means.
We'll see what that means.
Okay.
He falls with the sky.
I will keep that in mind then. Okay.
Ah.
Like, you
Thank
get the
you,
sense,
Rob.
like, he might be here? Maybe? If they're, you know, if he left immediately, maybe.
But Zherak still needs a buddy, so I'm walking with him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Miss DM, could I infer, just out of our good friend here, you didn't mention warlocks very much. Is that a thing here?
Oh, well, no, not really. Warlocks, we don't really get warlocks here.
Interesting.
They don't really have much reason to come and learn, and a lot of warlocks, a lot of their gods are evil, so
Fair
Very
point.
true.
it,
Never met.
you know, just kind of, just not really a vibe here, I guess.
That's fair.
You
Let's
learn
start a
how to
study
make
when you
good
got someone
deals, you
whispering
know.
in your ear.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't really know the details, I just know we don't really have them here.
Oh, that's fair. Just I figured it was
So-
a branch of magic.
Yeah, for sure. Just, you know, not here. Even the Magus Complex, this is mostly for learning how to channel and control rather than, like, focus study. Because, you know, we're just naturally magical. Only wizards have to, like, read
It's a
books and
safe
stuff.
room that you can yell random words of power and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. Also, there is a, if any of you are rogues, there is a rogue teacher somewhere, but, you have to
gotta
find him.
I'm not say finding him is
He's
the
very
challenge.
I
So-
love that.
So if you want to learn from him, you have to find him.
That's
I-
adorable.
Definitely.
you can't.
It could
can't get
be
past
any one of us.
PG.
It could be you. It could be me.
So, she leads you into the Magus Complex. It
Also-
looks
For her dropping that, can I insight? Is she the goddamn?
roll insight.
Oh.
Is Egg Fort around here somewhere?
She, looking at how she is walking and talking, she is far too open to be a rogue.
I know, but that was such a weird drop that I'm just like,
No, that
wait a
would've been
minute.
Bit though.
Alright, cool.
But anyway, she leads you into the Magus Complex. It is, fairly large, but definitely not as large as the wizard college. It is several different rooms that seems to be, kind of similar to the training room that you guys saw at the resort. And, you see a few people there. Where are you?
So funny. I'm gonna. You had it.
Damn.
Oh, it seems like there's the class going on. I gotta bring the
Yeah,
teacher
but
here.
there are arcane tricksters. That's a thing. I guess they'd be at the wizard school.
Where are
Oh my god, you had way too much fun with this art. I love them. I love them all. They're all beautiful and wonderful.
Ooh,
They're all nasty.
What
I
the
dig
fuck?
that.
I can't wait. I can't believe we have to kill all of them.
Oh, there we
Every
go.
single one.
our
These two
teacher
standing
here.
next to each other is giving me such a crisis.
Yo, we got Miss Frizzle in the house. Let's go.
So
There are two wolves inside you.
you see what appears to be a teacher.
Right on the magic school
Um,
bus.
Her name's Miss. She goes by Libby. Let me
Lib-
get Libby.
Give him a lib.
Yeah.
Shit, I need to write down some
Libby?
notes.
Yeah, I gotta start writing down this whole
I mean,
place.
they'll be in the character
Where's
thing.
my notebook on this?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the character.
Yeah, they're not
thing.
the names and stuff
Okay.
are popping up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I
names.
just I just have to make them visible. But you see a Logan, kind of a grungy teenager, like down with the man kind of dude.
Oh,
He
hell
looks
yeah,
like
brother.
a college student.
Peachy, I'm not gonna survive this session.
And you
So
see
funny.
and you see Sears, the college goth.
Hell yeah.
Myth, are you
I
okay?
love
Are you
her.
gonna make it, Myth? Are you gonna survive?
I love her.
Humana.
I
That's
absolutely
amazing.
love her design. Oh my god.
Y'all are freaks.
I am gay, and I would still say that's very nice design.
Alright, I've made them visible under the Sorcerer tab.
Source.
And the
I like how the dude's
staff.
hat says boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Gotta make sure his pronouns are known.
Yeah, where... Wait, so which are they on?
Go to La Prela and you should
Not
see...
witch, sorcerer.
I
What?
don't... We see conflict stuff, nobility, other
Prela-
students.
Yeah, they're
Well, I
under
thought it was
students.
funny.
Cool. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Under sorcerers.
I was looking at it earlier and I just saw us, so I figured that was just our column.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
sorry.
Cool.
Thank you.
See
Sears, Laufey, Logan, and Libby, the teacher.
Can't wait for the low gang.
And they all kind of like look towards you guys. It seems like the there are more students, but they seem to be like, you know, just beginning level 1 type of adventurers. These seem to be a bit more experienced. Currently both Logan and Sears are arguing with each other about capitalism versus the patriarchy.
Love it.
I
could do the funniest thing right now and just sit and listen to them and have Kichi explain it to us.
No! Don't you dare! No! You bitch! Don't you dare! Do you guys have any questions?
I'm gonna let their stuff play out.
What do you
before
do?
I jump into mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess step 1 would be how do we apply, and then what do we do?
So,
I think we need to be cooler, actually.
Oh,
Laufey kind of
know.
like waves at the teacher Libby, who walks over and goes, hi everyone. Is everyone here a sorcerer?
I will
no,
raise
more
my
dabble with the
hand,
books, but
lyingly.
also I got a little bit of the bloodline going.
Megan kind of like looks her up and down and goes, Draconic bloodline sorcerer, yes. And Stu goes, I like soup.
We're still trying to figure him out. We're actually dabbling with him, trying to figure out where he belongs.
Yeah.
This could be it.
Stu's
He's a
just
different
gonna
kind of sorcerer.
Stu's just gonna walk over and try and feed the students because he thinks they're hangry.
And I will let him. I will not stop him for a
I will
second.
let you.
It's good stew, actually. It's pretty good.
Libby goes, well, everyone's here. Welcome to join. And she'll take out a basically a sign-up sheet. Let all of you sign up and state what kind of a sorcerer you are, if any. Or you can just say not applicable. She explains that she is a wild magic sorcerer. And basically
Yeah, I was gonna write
so
non-applicable.
for as long as you guys are here, she is basically going through. She gets gets control of her class first of all, but she starts going through proper ways to channel energy, targeting, control, how to use just like various aspects of being a sorcerer, how you don't get as many spell slots as maybe you would like. And how to basically properly use those things. Moving on to the museum crew.
Do my best
As
to
we
cast
kind
it.
of walk towards the museum, I kind of, am talking with Nels and saying, well, I know you're not too interested in the artificer class, but is there anything that you are looking to possibly learn here?
Lux.
She's dead.
Oh,
You
no.
killed her.
I
She
killed
was
her.
so
No,
bored
I'm
she
being
died.
I'm killing the cool kid.
Sorry, hang on. Sorry, just go back.
He was
Okay.
talking to you.
Alright, say it again. Say the whole thing again.
So I was like, oh, well, I apologize. I thought you'd be interested. Are you not interested in learning anything here?
What, at the whole institution or just in general?
there's so much that we could learn while we're here. aside from
Well, I'm here because this is the closest spot to where the next portal is supposed to be closed. That's the biggest reason why I'm here. But, like, at the museum, I'm mostly here to walk you around, if you're talking about in the now.
No, that's fair. Well, no, appreciate that. I guess I'm getting a little caught up in the moment, so to speak. And
Yeah.
he's just kind of talking to himself. I want to be an alchemist.
You know what, though? I wouldn't mind learning about, the celestial plane.
Oh, that would be quite intriguing.
Yeah.
Are you
Because
looking to
I think
learn?
I think that's where my dad is.
I see. Well, it's definitely not an easy to reach plane of existence, but if any place has the knowledge here, he just kind of waves his arm around. I feel like this is going to be the place. Maybe we could even find something at the museum.
Maybe. Well, either the museum or where the library is, Bards and Nobles. But I'm walking with you first, so we'll go to the museum.
So you
appreciate
go
that.
to the museum, and you come up to the door and see that it is closed.
Ah, God. What time
Damn.
will it open again?
You don't really see any like signs posted of the hour, so you pull aside just a random student.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Looks like just a standard human. Red hair. He looks at you and goes, "Hi, what's up?"
Yes, I noticed the museum's closed today. Do you know when it might open again?
I
Or no,
don't know. It's been closed for a while.
Oh, how long?
I don't know, a few months. I don't really go by here.
Oh, well, do you
wanna know why it's closed?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright.
Zherak just kind of like twitches a little bit. Do you know someone who might know why it's closed?
Ask a teacher, I guess.
That's fair. Well, thank you.
Yep.
I love you found Kyle again immediately. I love that. Like, he's just a guy. Leave him alone.
Zherak kind of lets out this big sigh. He's like, okay, well, that's kind of what's been in my plans. Well, you said you wanted to hit up the library next?
Yeah, let's go to the library.
Okay.
Oh, maybe we'll have answers there about the museum too.
I hope so. Maybe one of the custodians there will know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head down to Bards and Nobles. As you get close, you notice that there's like a lot more. It's down here. You notice that there's a lot more wizards walking around in this general area just because of its like proximity to the college.
Yeah.
Wizards can only go 50
Hi,
feet
Charlie.
away from their tower. Do you beat an 18? Do you beat an 18? Do you see her?
Do I
You
beat
rolled
it?
stealth.
Oh,
Yeah, you're passive.
Your
My
passive isn't.
perception does not meet that.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
passive. You would, if you saw her, you would just assume it's an illusion. You have no idea she's there.
Oh, it's close. I'm 16. No.
No.
We're getting it. What is this weird thing that keeps following us? I guess got a lot to learn about the.
No, we don't even see
illusion.
it. We don't
Yeah,
even-
you don't even recognize that anything's following you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm keeping an eye on you, buddy. It's nothing malicious. I'm just keeping an eye on you guys eat shit and die.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay,
Oh.
library.
But yeah, you go into the library. 1 second.
Charlie's just on
Charlie
Venner's
later.
back. Just clinging to her.
Oh, man.
Where is it? Ah, right. So you go to the library and you see just a long line of tables where people are studying. You see like at the end there's just a wall of books and like a magical vortex with like pages and tomes flying around.
It's so fantastical.
That's trippy. Okay.
Let's see, does this work?
I see the word.
See.
I just see the Conflux Institute. That's
Yeah.
It's the word, the Conflux Institute.
Okay, hold on.
Conflux Institute.
Looking
Learning-
like SpongeBob's essay.
Learning how the
The oh,
Ah! Ah!
Wow!
Oh, I see what
Love
you're
it.
doing here.
Love it.
Nice.
does that work?
micro maps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That does work.
Wow.
So yeah, you see just like a vortex of books at the end, and you walk towards it, and you hear a voice, but you don't see a person. And she goes, "Hi, how can I help you?"
I want to know if I would understand who's speaking to me.
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
It's ghosts.
It's God.
15?
God is speaking to us.
It's me, the devil.
So
It's me. God
you, you look around, and you do see a specter floating above you.
I'm the smartest man alive.
It actually is a ghost.
Oh.
Oh. Well, greetings.
Greetings. My name is Penny. I'm the steward of this library. How can I help you? I can see your students.
Mel, my friend Mel's here, I believe, was looking for specific literature. I have my own questions, but I'll let her go first.
Okay. Well, to find something that you're looking for, if it's something that's more like common knowledge, you just kind of reach in and imagine the book that you want and you can pull it out. If you're looking for something that's a little bit more specific, you'll have to like try and find it using our loosey-goosey Dewey Decimal System.
Mel's isn't sure if this is common knowledge or not, so she'll give it a shot anyway. She'll reach in and see if she can find anything related to the celestial plane.
So you reach in and you do pull out just like a general almanac or a codex of all the different planes and what they are. You get the sense that it's more like an encyclopedia. It's not something that would give you in-depth information.
I will take it anyway, and I'll say, you said there's like a thing that, helps us with specific information?
Well, you have to basically find the book that you're looking for. You'll have to hunt for it if you're looking for something specific. Basically, you'll have to do investigation.
Yeah, you have to find the right Google webpage. You can't
I'm
just
very
Google
familiar with
"Where's
the
Dad."
decimal system, Mel's. I'm happy to assist.
Careful, the first 5 links are AI generated. You don't want to click on them.
God, you have no idea how difficult it is to like search through all of those pictures that are just AI bullshit and try and discern which one's not AI.
Just look at their necks. That's the easiest way.
Well,
Their necks are never right.
some of them are convincing, and you have to like really examine it. Because I'm not an artist. I don't look at that. I don't look for stuff.
That's fair.
Well, she'll say, well, okay, firstly, let's go to the multi-plane section, I guess.
Okay.
Planes of
and then
existence.
before we go, you'll just ask the stewardess. Before we go, I mean, as you're one to work with in the institute, do you know why the museum's closed?
Last I heard, the wizard that owns it has been like locked up in his tower doing research. Sometimes that happens with wizards around here, and they just close up.
Did they mention when they might return, maybe?
I guess when they're done with their research.
I see. Well, I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no problem.
I love every session Zherak is reminded how wizards are. Every time. Where it's like, yep, that's wizards.
But yeah, Penny just kind of like deapparates, and you see she pops over to the other half of the room to help some other students with their research. But yeah, I guess roll investigation. See what you find.
I would like to help with
Is
the
she-
investigation.
Is she, like, student working here, or is she, like, part of the staff?
You assume part of the staff.
Institution staff.
I don't
Okay.
think she's
She did
going
say
much
student
else.
Staff. And I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
think she's going.
Well, she said student staff, and I didn't really know what that meant.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, must have been a misspeak.
Unless you didn't say that.
I don't
And I'm
remember
going
saying
crazy.
that, but it's fine.
Lux, you're imagining things again.
Okay. I am. It's the pink trees again. I swear to God.
Oh,
That one's still insane. I don't know how you, like, guessed that or whatever. That was so wild.
Okay, investigation. Go find out if we find anything. We'll look for clues.
For clues.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hold on one second.
Baby's first Bible.
Moving her
Uh-huh.
character up here.
Oh no, she's moving a
Have
character
an
up here.
almanac, at least.
There we go.
Well, you just have the it exists. That's all the book says.
So you
Yeah.
you search around, and Mel's, you are not used to researching. Like, you're used to going around talking to people and finding out information that way. Like, actually having to sit down, pull books, search through, like, you lose interest after about an hour. And unfortunately, you don't find anything specifically relevant to what you're looking for. But you do find an almanac that does tell you, like, basically, what are these planes? It lists the planes and what they are. Like, you see the
Some of them I know
Feywild, and
already.
yeah, you see the Feywild, you see Shadowfell exists, you see the Celestial plane exists, you see the Astral plane is in there. Like, you also see some weird ones that you haven't heard of, like the Slime plane. It's weird.
Slime
But
thing.
what?
It better
Alright.
not be what we're going into when we get up there. Can I check this out? I'm gonna check out this book.
That is
just so I
that is
can-
such a Chekhov's gun if you drop us in the fucking slime plane at the end of this. Jesus fuck.
I'm gonna check this book out at least, just so I have it on hand for when we go.
All right, Penny will walk you over to the register, and she just explains that you, yeah, floats, but she just explains that you just need to put the book onto this little magical tome and then hold up your wristband so that they know that you're the one that has this book.
Okay. I will follow through with instructions.
Yep, you do that, and you can take the book.
For how long? Or do I? Does it have a return date?
You look down, and it looks like it's something that's this is a common book, so it's good for like a few weeks.
Okay, cool.
I-
Fine.
I think it's safe to assume you renew it and like you
Yeah.
just assume
Yeah,
that.
Come in and renew it after a few weeks, and you're good.
Okay.
Zherak's going to also reach in and look for a book on bards, like just bards, like general bards information, as well as holy moly, I'm forgetting the name. I'm so sorry. Artificer.
Okay, very very common, easy books. You find some just general how to be a bard for dummies, how to build a clock, artificer style, things like that.
Finding How to be for dummy books.
So you get those from the magical portal of common information.
Yep, I checked them out.
Yep. Same thing, you put your wristband up. Veneria will find just a... What would she be interested in? She's going to find a book on old adventurers and temples and things like that that people have found, old dungeons, just to see what's there. But yeah, that's
Okay.
what you guys do.
Alright, Kichi,
Cool.
we need to know what's going on with the Anarchy children.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are they doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
we're
Back
good.
back to the anarchy children.
Hell yeah.
Let's go one by one. Azalea, what would you specifically be looking to get out of this class?
Oh, absolutely fucking nothing. I just wanted to see who's in the class. I need to know what is going on, what
He's
they're talking about,
scoping
and
the
how the
scene.
magics interact. I need to see. I'm here for the people. I'm people watching right now.
Okay. What about you, Gary?
So I think Gary's probably going to spend the first half of this class just like goofing off, in the sense that he went into this class thinking, okay, this will be the easy, like, I don't want to learn wizard shit, and I need to be here for the job, you know. So he's like not paying as much attention. But then as like stuff starts to catch his ear about like containment specifically, like not letting it just go absolutely apeshit everywhere. That sort of raises an eyebrow, and it moves from the state of just completely checked out to, okay, maybe this might be useful to me, maybe.
Clocked in. So, okay, a lot of the things they go over, over like magical origins, obviously. Like, people are born with innate magic. Some receive magic from the gods, some from dragons, some from like some ancient fae being. Like a lot of,
Bloodline shit.
yeah, a lot of different bloodlines. Sometimes you have to end them. And you learn that sorcerers kind of cast through their force of will rather than just a spell book. It's the magic of vibes, honestly. You learn about how meta magic works and restoring spell slots and your basically charisma, force of will, things like that, and learning about flexible casting to make your spells last and only using them when you need to, because sorcerers don't get that much. But you find that it's a very informative class, and like unlike when you first came in, the Circe and Logan are actually paying attention and learning things as you are. They do seem to be a bit more experienced than the rest of the class. But honestly, you actually learned some building blocks that you didn't have before, because you never went to like an actual place that taught
No, I was trained
what
as a
was
cleric.
going on. Yeah. But
This
yeah,
shit's just been sort of happening to Gary, and he's just been sort of figuring it out from there.
yeah,
But
exactly.
now it's more like, okay, well, that's probably still not me, but I could apply that concept, I guess. Like, he's still in denial.
Yeah, that's fine. Like
He's
Gary
still a freak.
Gary finds himself relating to a lot of it,
Yeah.
especially the stuff about like what is it, celestial sorcerers?
It's a gifted magic, kind of.
But yeah, class ends after about an hour. Classes are about an hour, and you guys are let out, and you meet, and that's about when the book crew is done with their research. Yeah, Divine
guess.
Soul. Yeah,
Out of curiosity, did Megan look bored as shit in that class?
she is asleep,
Good. Just wanted to make sure I clocked that one right.
but she's the kind of asleep where she is sitting straight up, and her hair is kind of like tilted down, so it doesn't look like she's asleep. It looks like she's reading.
She's ahead of it.
She hates this. She hates classes.
Ugh.
And
guess
Stu is just like kind of coloring on a piece of paper.
I guess I would poke our two anarchy children, just to see, just question them, like, they seem more advanced, like, how long have they been, like, how long have you two been
Yeah, what's up?
going to the schools here?
Make just general charisma. Vibe check.
Roll charisma.
Are you cool enough?
I'm not cool enough. No.
Sears kind of just looks you up and down and goes, poser. And Logan looks at you and goes, you a cop?
I don't know how to answer that to you in a way that you would believe.
I'm so sorry.
As soon as you say that, he just like backs away hesitantly and
That's
leaves
what
the
I
class.
thought. That's what I thought.
And they just kind of ditch you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to see what type of subclass that's what I was trying to get to, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, can't tell. Laffy looks at you and goes, it just takes them a while to warm up.
They just seemed ahead of the class. I was just trying to get that.
Yeah,
feel.
I mean, I'm still kind of new, but Sears does kind of like spooky, shadowy stuff, I think. Logan, honestly, he does a lot of like basic stuff. I don't really know like what his deal is. I've just seen him like cast spells, but he doesn't really show his like speciality that much. But he's here.
Yeah, they're sure interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking us here and
The
all that, and being our tour
introductions, yeah.
guides.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. But
You said we're meeting back up with the library crew.
yeah, you guys eventually leave and meet back up with the library crew.
All right. Well, we were bored as shit. What did you guys figure out?
Well, that was surprisingly cool.
They found out that ghosts can run the library.
Yes, a Spectre apparently runs the library. Unfortunately, the museum was closed, but I am looking to... Cause I want to start a class right now.
Then why didn't you?
Because
Go start a
well,
class!
I know, but I really wanted to visit the museum and see what kind of, artifacts were there. And I also wanted to help Mel's with her journey of trying to find some knowledge on certain topics.
Also, the museum's closed because the guy running it is stuck in his tower.
Stuck in his tower, like he locked the door, or
trapped?
he's in his tower.
Like he's just, well, he's not
Also,
stuck.
where are you, Lux? I can barely hear you.
He's researching something apparently, but I don't know what, and I didn't bother to ask.
Lux, please
I'm in
return.
the kitchen, sorry. hang on.
Return to us,
Okay, you're
please.
good.
Yeah. I'm
I
hungry.
I am looking for a little bit of advice. I mean, I'm wondering if I should start learning more about wizardry, or if I should go into learning about tinkering more with as an artificer. Maybe even I should go to the bard school. He just kind of starts rambling off if nobody stops him.
ADHD.
Oh,
What's the deal?
absolutely. Zherak is very autistic.
So, what's the deal with the last name?
What last name?
Your last name. You didn't put it down, or you didn't want to.
I just didn't think it was necessary.
Roll insight, ninja.
Should I roll deception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Nick.
So, Gary, you know something's up. Zherak's not the best liar.
Well, if you wanted to improve your deception, then you could always go to the art school.
Well, that is true.
Called out.
I miss
Wait a
my
minute.
violin.
Hold on. What do you mean deceiving?
This was just like
All
sort
of us
tilt
just
my head
glance
down,
at him, just
look
like,
at him.
dude.
Megan
I'm not
just...
bothered. I'm not bothered.
Megan looks
Yeah,
over and
yeah.
goes, I didn't know a dragonborn could sweat.
I'm not hiding
If
anything.
you don't want to tell, then that's fine, I guess. I just think it's strange. Like, you shouldn't be embarrassed or anything.
No, it's not a matter of embarrassment. It's just a matter of, I guess, keeping a low. He just kind of leans in for a whisper, low profile, so to speak. So.
Well, you're a wizard at a wizard school, so that's a pretty good cover.
Well, I've already taken one step forward, but I'd rather not get 2 steps back by letting my last name go out. So.
Do you
That's
think
the
they
best
would
way.
treat you differently, or just not wanting to get noticed?
Bit of both.
You do you, man. Just don't be embarrassed for who you are, because you can never unbecome yourself.
Becoming my heritage is the last thing I want to do.
No. I didn't say your heritage. I said yourself.
That's
That's
part
your
of why
last name, too.
No, I'd rather not. I don't know. There's a lot that's on my mind about that. So I'm not too proud of the name anymore.
Well, if you wanted to pick a new one, then that's fine. But still.
Yeah. Thoughts for later. But
Dude,
go
names
ahead.
are cool. You get to choose your own name. I did, and it's pretty neat.
You chose your own
Mel's
name.
isn't your name?
No, yeah, Gary, you know this.
I think half of us here are going by fake names.
Megan looks...
Are you referring to-
Melton's not my real name, but it's what I call myself because I want to.
Oh,
I stole
did not
mine.
know that.
Megan looks over and goes, I wrote Stacy fake name for my name.
How did they not stop you when you wrote that?
Why would they?
I think that's the entrance exam for bards.
That's fair.
Meg, are you the rogue teacher?
The thing is, I don't.
Meg looks over and goes, yes, I am.
I knew it.
Roll it.
Congratulations, you're a rogue now.
Let's go.
All right, Grand Elder. Should we go find the real Grand Elder Rogue?
I know I'll excel in the wizard and artificer school, but I don't know.
Oh
I
yes,
guess
you'll
I-
excel.
Was that sarcasm? I think you did
That
all
was.
right.
I'm sorry.
I feel like that's sarcasm.
It absolutely was. I'm sorry. I've seen you in the field. You could need to top off a bit.
So why don't you...
Everyone's all right at magic.
Megan looks over and goes, why don't we all head to the wizard school?
Sure, why not? I just went to the coolest class. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna
Like,
glance over at Megan.
it's all downhill from here, so let's just get it over with, right?
He wants to
Oh,
go
yes.
to class? What the fuck?
This is unusual for Gary.
Did you make any? Did you guys make any friends while you were over at the Mage's?
I made exclusively enemies.
Okay.
Laufey was friend-shaped.
Oh shit, never mind. You're
Laffy
right.
is friend-shaped. I think it will take some time, just sort of not being weird for the first day, which is hard in the Sorcerer College.
True. They're not rude. They're
No,
just
but
just
okay.
weird.
Onwards to
I'm
wizards.
saying the wizard school just to get Zherak over there.
Yes. You know what?
Gary
you know
does
what?
not
It's
want to
good
go.
Start at
Oh,
the roots, and then
I-
I can branch out.
I think Zerek's the only one that wants to go to the wizards.
Yeah,
Right,
but
yeah.
I'm just pushing him there so that you don't talk him out of it.
He's just still rambling about what school he wants to start with as you slowly push him over to the.
I guess
Yeah.
I will go also to the wizard school.
The wizard school.
Hey, I'll put it this way: my education took place in a single church for like 8 years. Do you know how boring one room gets? This is a city.
Megan just goes, that explains so much.
It does.
You've been to one
Anywho.
wizard school. You've been to one. You've been to them all.
Have you been to one?
Yes, for 8 years.
What? I don't recall you going to a wizard school.
It was awful. I don't like talking about it.
Okay.
Megan
never
looks
went
over and goes, he's traumatized.
Oh well, you wouldn't be
He's
the
a
only one anyway.
bitch.
Is that a spell?
Could be. Ooh, that actually does sound like a cool spell.
So
Wheels are gears are turning.
Anyway,
I just show her cause fear in my book. Like, nope, already exists. Already have it.
I'm
she
dumb.
does.
Which dome do you go to, or is it all of them?
So you walk in, and you notice that essentially a different. What's the word? Like the main classes are happening in the center, and then you have sort of like separate stations. Like you have. Let me get out my notes. Notes. So you have the one that's in the front, which is called Cellar Pie. It's kind of like all about speed and the power of like moving through the planes and being able to like look at a problem from like multiple angles, kind of like
Get in there. Get in there, Lux. Get in there.
Yeah.
then you have Lapis Row, which is like the kind of more naturey growth, sticking to your ideals.
Get in there, Lux. Get in there.
Get in there.
Then you have Phoenix Ignis Alpha, which is all about fire and basically being main character energy. It's also where
Get in there, Lux.
it's also
Get in there, Lux.
it's also where a lot of the sports wizards are.
okay.
I gotta get in there.
I'm gonna get in there.
So
Lux, we gotta learn trigonometry today.
where do you go first? Do you go? It looks like they're all breaking for lunch, and then they'll go back into the center. So where do you go first?
I was about to say, where are the edgy, not like other kids illusion wizards? Can I get that vibe anyway?
I'm just gonna
Just,
Closer to Cellar Pie.
God damn it,
Yeah.
Zeri's gonna want to go to Cellar 5.
I think we'll probably go there. That's probably the one
I'm
who just
going
solves
to,
the
I'm going
most.
to Cellar 5. Just
Okay.
out of raw curiosity, I'm going to Phoenix Ignis.
I feel like Megan.
no,
I feel
you're-
like Megan's probably joining you for that.
That
one.
is where she was
Yeah.
planning on going. Venria's going to Lapis Row.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're getting Charlie. She's getting
Oh,
Charlie. Charlie absolutely wants to learn about casting Fireball. Like,
Fireball. Do. Okay. So we will start with Cellar Pie. Let me move you over real quick.
Do or die.
And you go into all of these general areas seem more like a lounge hangout / research facility. So people can like focus in on their particular interests of study. So here you see a big staircase leading up to a what is it, telescope? What's the big telescope called?
telescope.
I know what you're talking about.
Observatory. I don't know.
Thank
Yeah.
you, it is right. Observatory.
Yes. So it's essentially just like a giant observatory. You see stairs that are leading up to this giant telescope, but the stairs are like made of. It's almost like a rope situation, but they're stairs. It's weird. Like
It's a big
rope,
jungle gym.
like rope shouldn't be that way. But anyway, you see like various research tables around. You see people reading multiple tomes. You do see sitting at a desk by himself, Val.
Oh.
Oh,
Ha!
shit.
Zherak just kind of stops as he's looking around and he just spots. He's like,
I slide in with him right next to him immediately. And I just sit there. I just really go over and just sit and wait for him to acknowledge first.
Zherak kind of just sheepishly hops on over. Or not hops walks
Mel's
on
will-
over.
Mel's will say, "You all right? I know what's happening, but are you okay?"
Which one?
Thanks,
I'll be
Zherak.
alright. I'll be alright.
Right. All right. I'm here for you if you need anything.
I appreciate
And
it,
then
Mel.
he'll walk over.
So do you guys say anything as you walk over, or do you just walk over?
I just slide on over. I don't say shit.
And he's like,
So-
I'm gonna.
Like I'm looking over his
make
shoulder. I'm
myself
being
known.
annoying. I'm being.
So, sensing that people are now around him, he looks up, and he seems like taken aback that you're here.
It's
Hello.
very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, isn't it?
Hello again.
You wouldn't imagine. Hello.
Oh, no, it's good to see you again.
We got signed in today. We're students here now.
Didn't
I'm
exact-
so sorry.
He is, out of respect for Mels, he's trying to hide his displeasure.
Aww.
Nah, there's a hint. There's a hint. He likes that
Oh,
Miles is here.
Aw.
You know what? Roll insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
He's happy to have friends. You can't hide it from me.
That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Oh.
He likes friends.
I'm not even gonna bother to roll. He likes that Mels is here. He's kind of warming up to Azalea. He is cold to Zherak.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Um.
I didn't know this would be your area of study, though. Given what we've seen, I figured you'd be the explosion room.
Well, you don't exactly need focused study to throw a fireball. I'm much more interested in other areas.
You just insulted me in like 3 different ways and don't even know it.
Good.
But
Probably also really good at throwing fireball anyway.
oh, he is. But no. I guess anywhere you can direct our ways of studies. I mean, you've seen us in the field.
Well, yes, that's part of the reason why I'm focused in this area of study. It's always been an interest, and the deal that we've had so far is very helpful in understanding things. And he closes the book that he was reading.
Alright, I do have to
Speaking
cut
of
to the
that
chase.
deal, actually, yeah. Speaking of that deal, the last one that at least I am aware of is somewhere on this continent, which is why I'm here at least.
Do
And
you
because
know-
you were told to come here.
Do you know where?
It's in a mansion in the mountains. It's supposed to be the mansion's supposed to have like a yellow roof. Not in the institution itself, but nearby, I think.
Zherak.
Hmm.
Hearing this description, it sounds an awful lot like the school you used to go to.
Such a.
Can you? I'm sorry, Mel's. Describe that location to me again.
In the mountains, it's a mansion with a yellow roof.
Is it near any cliff faces?
Well, it did say
or-
mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's a mountain, Azalea, but is it like off a cliff, possibly? You know, overlooking the ocean.
Well, the portal wasn't in the mansion. The portal was nearby.
No, I understand that.
No, I'm
saying-
asking for me.
I think the portal's on top of the. Wait, is it? No.
Was the
Portal's
mansion a
in the mansion.
location, or was it in the
Mels, the
In-
portal is in the mansion.
in?
Yeah, in the mansion.
Zherak is starting to look very visibly uncomfortable on this topic. So, Val, it's good to see
I think his
you
name's
again.
Valzita.
Valzita.
It is. Mels calls me Val because she won't call me by my full name.
Yeah, she does.
Because
give
I'm
nicknames.
stubborn, Lamau.
She does give nicknames to everybody. How have you been?
Fine.
I see. Everything going well outside of school?
Why wouldn't it?
I mean, to be fair, we almost drowned you, so it is a fair question.
Well, I didn't drown, and honestly, if push came to shove, I could have gotten myself out.
And we thank you for not abandoning.
You're welcome.
No, just curious. That's all. Well, and Zherak just kind of fumbling around his words. He can't even think of what to say.
Oh, I guess I'll break the ice with where's the critter? Where's the little guy?
Azalea, you feel like just like a kick in your shin.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I have no idea what you're referring to.
Perfect. Oh, I love that. Where's mine?
Your critter.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Gary and Megan, as you guys are just walking across this like area, you see that there's like this seems like this is like an upper floor of this wizard mini campus. You see that this middle part is actually a tower, and it leads sort of underground to like a lower campus, and you see like fluorescent trees glowing just with like a permanent light spell casted on them. You see more of those fake animals floating around, illusionary. As you get closer to the Phoenix Ignis Alpha house, you see them, what looks like running drills on the inside, rushing around with this like magic metal ball of some sort. And it's weird, like it looks like they are doing a combination of flying with magical broomsticks, and there are some people on the ground, and you're not sure what this game is, but you do see some very buff wizards. And at the front, you see a very familiar buff wizard.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did get yoked. Like, was he yoked the last time I saw him as well?
When he was in the prison, yes.
What
he
the
was
fuck is that?
It's Dexter.
This is the first NPC we ever met.
Oh my god. Long time no see.
Who is that? I'm scared.
He is a very buff wizard.
Looks like he's about to go steal the Chaos Emeralds.
He might.
That damn hedgehog.
You see that he is shouting at his teammates. All right, all of you, I need you to focus on defense. I need you to focus on attack. Get the ball in the hole. And you see a bunch of like other wizards. We'll say that these are just standard jock wizards.
I recognize this art.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You know, it's very hard to find jock wizard pictures.
No, I would have done exactly the same.
Yep. And this particular one, his name is Biff Sports Stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the person who
Is
seems
Johnny around?
No, Johnny Spells is not here. There is. You also see what seems to be a halfling who is not participating in the sports, but everyone kind of like is showing some level of respect, which is odd considering his stature and lack of strength. His name is... Yeah, there it is. Finbar Hagglesworth.
Finbar
Bruh.
Hagglesworth.
Bruh.
What is... Bruh.
Bro.
Fucking Finbar over here. Jesus.
Finbar Hagglesworth.
I never want to be here. Like, I never want him looking at me with that disgust. You know?
But yeah, they seem to be all participating in some sort of magical sports game. And Megan's just like looking around and going, you know, I'm surprised that wizards can grow muscle mass.
There's
Hurley's
nothing.
looking
There's
hype.
nothing that says that
I
they
know.
can't. It's just we're so used to seeing them just stuffed up in the towers. That does remind me, Megan. Were you informed as to why we have been sent here, just in general?
Think I
Azalea hinted at it. Wasn't exactly specific.
think I told her what I knew, which is fucking nothing.
Yeah,
Fair enough. He probably told you what he knew.
yeah.
It was about as much as I know, funny enough.
Seems like I'm just kind of here to vibe and find out what we can.
Well, you know, with the major school, I realized that we actually have a bit more in common than I previously thought. So, here's to getting to know you better.
Make a charisma check.
Alrighty.
Become best friends with her. She's awesome. Be best friends with her.
Just flat charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah. 23.
She looks at you, and it's actually not with disgust. That's an improvement.
I will- Finger guns. Now, would you like to watch a wizard shit himself?
She kind of like pauses and goes, I'm listening.
Alright. I will wait for a moment, so it's not like in the middle of the game. Like, I'll wait for like either a halftime moment or if someone
Yeah.
scored. Like, there's clearly a break going on.
Yeah.
And then-
It takes about like maybe 15 minutes, and they all like stop for breaks and a water.
And I will send a subtle spell message to Dexter that just says, I am here.
Dexter just pauses because you know who sent a message, and he just like looks around slowly, like very, very uncomfortable with this blast from his past.
See, we're friends. And I'll just sort of wave.
That does not look like a friendly expression.
From him or from me?
No, that was Megan talking about Dexter. Like that
Oh,
looks
I
more
see.
like terror. Like I'm
Well-
I'm for it, but
If you would like to know the context, I nearly got him killed, his sister then tried to kill me, then I busted him out of jail, and now he's ripped.
so that's a net positive. So I guess he's not going to give you a wedgie. Oh, here he comes, and she sees Dexter just walking over after telling people he'll be right back.
How's it going, boss?
Get Finbar out of there, jeez.
Can I cast a spell to get rid of him? Just
Disintegrate.
Banish.
Power word kill.
Banish Finbar.
Yeah.
Dexter kind of like just looks at you and goes, is it safe to assume that you're not here to arrest me?
Very safe, my friend. Don't worry. We've got no beef as far as I'm concerned.
All right, good. He'll give you a really firm handshake.
Hell yeah. I will try my best, but fail to match it.
I'd say roll your
Like-
strength. How do you
like-
get crushed?
I'm gonna get crushed. Like, absolutely crushed. Not terrible. Could be much worse.
Could be much worse.
I love the rage.
Your fingies get pinched a little.
Oh, God.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
He's put a lot of stock into strength feats, and a bit
Sit-ups and plenty of juice.
He appreciates the attempt. Like that's a solid handshake. He respects that.
It's part of the reason why we are here. You are looking at 2 new students of this fine academy, and we're looking to make some friends. And we're looking to vibe out with the cool kids, and it looks like you guys are fucking rocking it.
Hey, shut up, you 30-year-old.
Hello
Yeah.
there, fellow kids.
Hello there, fellow kids.
Okay, sorry, typing a message real quick.
Message, kill Gary.
You have activated the.
You said the trigger words.
You've
the
activated.
trigger words.
You have activated the nemesis beacon.
Oh.
The crystals. You have 5 rounds to run.
But yeah, he is very happy that to have some new students. He goes, "All right, are you going to be joining the team or?"
I don't even know the game. We're just sort of fresh-faced, but it looks cool.
Ninja, you better join the fucking team.
All right, well, let's play some whiz ball. And he will essentially the name of this game is you are summoning elementals that will get the ball into the other team's goal. Meanwhile, the actual players are running interference to protect their elemental.
Oh, this sounds horrible. Let's do it.
Just roll General Arcana to make sure you don't get flung across by a wind elemental.
How whiz are your
Megan,
balls?
am I making an ass of myself up here alone?
Make
Yes.
a persuasion check.
Charlie will also roll an Arcana check to see if she can
Yeah,
help.
hell yeah,
Sure.
Charlie.
Make a persuasion check to see if you can
Okay.
get Megan to play sports.
Hey, I think they might respect commitment.
I'll say that's enough. She'll roll Arcana.
Alright, 3 Arcana rolls, let's go.
Fine, I'll play sports ball.
Sports ball. Oh shit.
All right, she will play, and just checking something real quick. Yeah, and see, she successfully gets all of the other male players to do what she wants for her.
Hell yeah.
She kind of just like sits like near the court so she's in bounds and lets them do all of her work. Gary, you are actually pretty good at Whizball. Like you can't summon elementals, but you are able to protect yours that's on your team. And you don't get blown away by a wind elemental.
Are you allowed to like cast spells at the other team, or is it just like this? There are very controlled rules.
Yes, you are able to cast whatever you want.
Oh shit.
And you do notice that like people actually make a perception check.
All right. Perception. Normal. 19 again.
So,
Yeah, that's it. Roll below 15. God.
against your will, your eyes fall on Finbar. And you notice that he is casting Fireball over at Biff. And your eyes go wide because you're like, that could kill people. But,
Jesus!
But you notice that the student wristband glows. And, like, the fireball still hurts, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage as you are used to it doing.
Ooh! Well, that's fun. Gosh.
Dexter turns to you and goes, yes, any offensive magic is reduced inside the school, so people don't blow up buildings.
Well, that checks out. So, is that like a universal thing? Just the entire school grounds?
He nods.
Interesting. Good to know.
So, mechanically speaking, when you are casting a spell that does damage, it will do literally the least amount of damage possible.
The fireball does
Then
8
nice.
damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because, people get spell happy. And they don't want dead students on campus.
Yeah.
I'm looking at how my spells are like non-damage, but are still insanely like scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I actually kind of thrive here. Shit.
Yeah, I kind of thrive.
Yeah. Like,
I've never dealt damage.
You can't reduce a suggestion spell.
True. Like, Fireball is still enough to kill a commoner, but,
There's no commoners here.
I mean, there's the staff,
Yeah,
but,
just staff and, yeah.
you're probably gonna get kicked out of school if you start killing staff members.
Yeah. When you're in wizard duels, the wizards will not kill each other.
Exactly.
Then my strategy is going to be counterspelling subtly. That'll be
Okay.
like my strategy.
Yeah, I'll say that what you roll is high enough to be able to just, like, win for your team. And, everyone, like, cheers, and, like, a lot of the jock wizards go, like, Ninja, what is a nickname for Gary? For someone that doesn't know his name.
Seraphim.
No,
Gotta be.
no,
I
for
mean,
people look
Seraphim's
at him.
too long.
No, he's Snake Guy.
Snake!
He's
yeah!
just Snake Guy.
Snake! They're gonna call you Snake. Snake,
Snake
yeah!
is a pretty fucking rad name.
Snake, fuck yeah! And they you are accepted into the group.
You're now a jock. Congratulations.
Yeah.
What would I roll for Gary to like barely contain his absolute joy of being not only worshipped.
Nothing. You can't contain it.
No,
You
no,
get
hold
nothing.
on.
There's no containment.
Wisdom saving throw.
This is a wisdom
If
save.
you want.
Gary is being worshipped and praised. I would have made it a disadvantage if I re-rolled. Yeah, no. I want to roll it again. That's too high.
Okay.
Too high. Roll below 15. You can just
Roll
fail it.
God damn it!
Nope, you contain it. You contain your joy.
it. You contain it. As the holy entity you are, you resist the urge to show
to, Ninja.
how joyful you are in this moment.
You didn't have to roll. You could just play your character.
You are too used to masking.
I like it when the dice tell a story.
It's funny.
I know, it's so fun.
Yeah, I'm too used to masking. Absolutely true.
Mhm.
So, unfortunately, this has done terrible things for his ego.
Yep.
Terrible things.
The group kind of like parts as Finbar walks over and looks up at you because he's a freaking halfling and goes, "It seems we have a new addition to our team. Welcome, Snake."
I am proud, Finbar. Thank you. I hope to drive us to victory.
He gives a nod of approval, snaps his fingers, and all of the other guys part ways and head off to like the to the Magic Munch Cafe for lunch. And Megan kind of like leans over and goes, "He's the coach's son."
I was going to say,
Yeah.
his voice kind of reminds me of. You know what? Never mind.
I did not register. I was using the Benton voice.
You used the voice of a much cooler person.
But yeah, that is what's happening there. I guess back to the awkward crew, the purple guys.
All right. Well, I'm ignoring all the awkwardness
Who?
because wait, we're in a study, right? Like it's off. We can do whatever kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. I am casting fucking enhance ability intelligence on me, and I am looking over these fucking bracelets because I need to know what the fuck is on them. Not even like the no damage. I'm like, do they fucking track us? What's on this shit?
Roll Arcana.
All right. 22.
22. So looking at it, you don't know exactly what spells are cast, but you can make an inference just based on like different sigils that you kind of recognize that it's used for like a variety of things. It is used for tracking, because what if someone gets lost out in the woods? Also, it is used for reducing magic.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, which you kind of already. I'm guessing that's the thing you explained, or is it a
Yes.
little more sinister than that? Okay.
No, that's the thing I explained.
Okay.
I get Zherak is just gonna like awkwardly open up his book for Artificer. He's gonna start with that one and just I guess begin reading. Still kind of hanging around as
Okay.
he just nervously sweats and everything.
Alright.
Miles, I literally cannot stand this pressure. Do you wish to go somewhere else?
I guess. Sure.
Listen, that one woman
if
mentioned
you guys-
something about sneaky people. You want to go find them?
I kind of do want to go find this.
I really want to go find them. Valsia, do you want to join us, or are you busy with catching up?
What are you doing?
Apparently there's sneaky people around the school.
Do you mean the rogues?
Yeah, those ones.
Well, they'll probably be in the Hall of Prowess with the other martial individuals. Sure. And he stands up, mostly to escape awkwardness.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Zerek's just gonna kind of
Okay.
stay behind. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, we're escaping awkwardness. I'm sorry.
Hey, Belgian, before you go, just want to ask real quick, how's Kaz?
He kind of like narrows his eyes at you a little bit. Make a persuasion check.
You're getting a one-word answer no matter what.
I know.
That was
I am.
a look.
15? Yeah, I guess that's enough. He goes, he is in good health, from what I know. Have not seen him in quite a while.
Okay. Well, I hope we get to hang out or catch up maybe sometime. And he just kind of buries his face in his book in embarrassment.
He does not answer, and he just walks away. Make an insight check.
Can I insight that?
Sure. What'd you guys roll? 11 and 14?
Not the best.
Alright, let me roll privately to see if he can mask.
Well, he has his plus 20 deception.
He's actually not a good liar.
He's a kid. He's goddamn 7.
Yeah.
Like,
He's a child.
Little Hitler.
no, he's better than that.
He rolled a 6.
Yeah.
So both Zherak and Azalea clock this. There is like a kind of a look on his face that is more akin to not sure how to deal with this person.
Yeah.
And annoyance.
Yeah.
So he's just choosing to not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pry. I'm just gonna let that be what it be. Let them sort their problems out later.
Yep. We're gonna go watch
Let's go find
some
some
dudes. We're gonna go see some
Let's
dudes.
go find some roads.
If the next class opens up, Zerek's just gonna, start studying so he
Slinking.
can prepare for the artificer or wizard class, whichever one opens up first.
Okay, cool. Which one does Zherak want to do more?
Artificer.
Okay. So, you guys go off to the Marshall people.
We do go off.
We bestie, we go off.
Kichi, I hope you've got 50 sessions worth of this, because we're not leaving.
We're not leaving. This is a
No, well,
great
we're meeting all the NPCs right now. is what
It's
we're
a
doing.
meet and greet, yeah.
Yeah. I have
as-
plans.
As a little bit after, Zherak, roll perception.
Okay.
Tell me how good at sports.
Disgusting.
You vaguely hear just like steps running away, but you don't really pay any attention to it.
He's too. I think at this point he's just too embarrassed to notice.
Yep. You keep your face buried in that book.
Yep.
I guess we'll jump back to the whizball players,
The
Yeah.
whiz ballers.
the whizballers.
His baller.
What do you guys do? Because the guys have gone off for food. Or do you follow, or are you gonna find something else?
I think I might be a wizard.
You're a wizard, Gary.
I'm a wizard, Gary. Oh, what?
You know, I would send Charlie back with a note to Megan that we're going to find the rogues, just so if she wanted to join us there, but otherwise she...
Yeah, what's the vibe? I'm
Megan-
kind of down for whatever at this point. We win in either direction.
Megan looks at the note and goes, "Well, it seems like they're going to the fighter area. We can
It
go
does say
there."
fighter area. Azalea did not know its name. It just says
Yeah.
where the fighter area is.
Fighter containment.
Maybe you'll find your people in fighting as well.
I do love that Gary
You
just
know-
keeps doing a class. I love this place, goes to class. I love this class.
You know what? Yeah, let's catch up with them. I'll shout out to the boys. You know, the fellas, the gang. Catch you guys later. Snake's heading to go grab some punches in the fighting arena.
Later, Snake! Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Megan just looks at you and goes, "You are way too into this."
I think I kind of have to be.
He's too deep undercover. He went too deep.
Unfortunately, I'm Snake now.
You are a snake. Hi everyone, this is
Isn't
Snake.
Oh shit, is
Hello.
that
Hi,
Snake? Is that the Snake?
Yep, he's Snake.
Word travels fast, I hear.
He got a nickname.
Yeah, we had bat travel.
Guys, how do I tell them that that was entirely beginner's luck?
You don't.
You don't. You ride
don't.
that for the rest of your life and you fake it until you make it.
Shit.
Gary, I need you. Gary, this is hard for you to do. I know this is a difficult task. I need you to lie.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
I believe in you, Gary.
Can you give me?
Sorry,
how did it go
I
for
believe in you, Snake.
How did it go for you, Azalea?
We met Velzita. That's about it.
Valzita just kind of like pokes his head around Mel's and goes, "Hello."
Hello.
Yeah, and then we traded up. We traded dragons.
Yes, you did.
I was thinking that Zherak got shorter.
Don't
Right,
insult.
where are we
Do
now?
not
Hall
insult.
of Fighters.
Well, I was going to look for sneaky people for obvious reasons, but also want to see what the fuck's going on over here.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of in a
Well, I'm
mooch
looking for
day.
So,
We
roll
should not do that.
roll perception.
Oh, we're all
Also,
perception.
Loki has blind sight.
Sure.
A very
Charlie
short radius.
also has blind sight.
Your mom had blind sight.
Perception. Perception.
Finally.
Zherak is regressing.
15.
Kind of is. He was like really. He was starting to become sociable again. Now he's just facing so much shit. He's like, oh.
You see no sign of the rogue teacher, but you do see a lot of the fighters running drills. You see archers, you see barbarians, you see what appears to be a teacher. Where should I start, guys?
Honestly, do we see any spells being cast with their martial prowess, or is it just big dudes to protect the wizards?
At the moment you don't see any, but you're assuming that they probably do.
What the fuck are
Yeah.
the barbarians doing? You said barbarians. What are they doing?
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
barbarian.
a barbarian that you happen to clue in on. This one is a half orc. And you hear a bunch of people like, because you know everyone's like communicating, so you hear names being thrown around. And you hear this one. His name is Cabal.
Ball.
Cabal.
He's a baller.
Ball.
He's a big brawny dude, and judging by his shirt, you can kind of assume what his class is.
Barbarian.
Yeah, sure.
Bam.
Yeah, actually is a paladin, not a barbarian.
I love him.
Yeah.
Next up, you see someone who seems to be like practicing like stabbing and quick movements on a training doll. And one of the teachers is like giving her pointers.
Whoa.
Yeah, pointers.
Freudian slip there.
Yeah. On where to stab and how to slash. This is Cassie.
Hi, Cassie.
A,
I like her hair.
Yeah, she is a Lightfoot halfling. And as a ranger, where Mel's often tends to focus her attention, you see a very familiar looking ranger, Mel's. And it sends a shiver
Oh.
down your spine.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh my
You,
god,
you,
yes.
you see bells trading and getting ready for any adventure.
Oh my god,
Fuck, no, I
yeah.
have to- Now I have to be the sneaky rogue. Damn it.
Roll stealth, Mel's.
I'm out. Bye. Heck, you know what? Fuck it. I'm casting Pass Without Trace on myself.
No, you gotta do this on site.
Yeah, this is reaction.
This is
stuff.
reaction. Roll, do stealth
This
right
is
now.
a jump scare.
On site.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Nat
Bye.
20.
Whoa,
Hold on. If
nice.
she does a nat 20, I'm gonna say she sees you. Give me a sec.
God.
Evenly
Only
matched.
description: Mel's biggest
Thank
fan.
You know,
Bye.
He's blind as a bat.
So Mills is just gone from us. Just
Yeah, so she, as you are about to yeet out, you do see the teacher, who has her wings out.
Oh shit!
Now you have to stay, bitch. Now you have to stay.
So make a choice. Do you stay or do you go?
I'm gonna make a wisdom check to make wisdom save.
Oh, where are you? Where's your
Yeah,
Oh
picture? Where's
god,
your
I
picture?
love
Wisdom
the art
save,
already.
wisdom save on
Holy
this.
shit.
What's that mean to you?
She stays. She has to stay.
So we see you dip out, and then I'm like, wait, where's she? And then you just appear back into place. Just... Oh, hey,
damn
Mills,
it.
look, it's like you.
God. Kichi,
I
how
know.
dare you? Why are you doing this to me?
What? What are you talking about?
Does the ass, is it an ASMR we can assume, or
Yeah,
are they teaching
Yeah.
the
yeah.
fight, like sword fighting or archery or everything?
A little bit of everything. Like you have, I guess you can call them, like lower instructors that are like, you know, just observing, giving people pointers, but she seems to be overseeing everyone. Very, very general like.
Well, Mills, we're gonna put your ability to the test. We're gonna go make a friend.
I already see a friend down there, and I don't want.
Yeah, but
to see
there's a new friend to make that is you
That's
but
true.
cooler. Let's go make them.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Gonna
I guess.
Bring Mel's down into the pit.
Oh my god.
You go into the pit, and you know what? I will say that at the moment, because of her nat 1 and your nat 20, Bells does not notice that you are approaching laden bricks.
Okay.
She is too
Good.
focused on her archery and getting good, like her bestest friend Mel's.
Great.
Yep.
Good.
I
That means I
walked
can put
back
my
and
game
talked to her.
Friend!
Well, if that's the case, yeah, I'm putting my game face on.
Laden bricks?
Ready to make a new friend.
Yeah, laden
That's a-
bricks.
Great name.
Laden brick. Wait, these two are laden bricks?
No,
This,
the
one, this
no, this
one's
one's like-
laden bricks.
one's
laden
laden
bricks.
See, every session
Yeah,
you always
come
gave
on.
me the same NPCs. This is like the first session I got new NPCs, and it's a wonderful time. This is a great time.
So, you kind of like weave your way through a lot of the trainees. A lot of them seem like they're doing basic training, running laps, doing weights, learning, you know, general weaponry, how to strike, things like that. So what do you do?
Well, we're approaching the Angel Lady because I'm bringing my own angel to class, and I just want to have them
Bring
talk.
your own angel this time. Yeah.
All right. I'm
But
gonna
also,
just move
we
the
are
students over
kind
here.
of the quickie stabby, and if she can direct us more towards that,
We're the hidden boys.
yes,
Okay.
Yeah. Of this particular group.
yeah.
We walk up and say, "Is this where the people that fight good go to fight better?"
She looks at you and goes, "Hello, my name is."
Greetings, my name's Azalea. This is our good friend Mel's.
Zelia, Mel's. What about the rest of you? Are you guys with them?
I feel like this is one that I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
Like
So
from the stand.
So the non-hitty people just kind of like post up because they're Megan's just like I already did a sport, so I'm gonna sit out.
She
Yeah, no,
is
we're
above
good.
and beyond.
Yes.
They already know our names.
Yeah. Oh, also this is Charlie.
She looks at the two of you and goes, "I am Latham Bricks. I am the head instructor of the Hall of Prowess. I guess you're here for instruction, which...
Also, Finn's here.
Ben!
Oh, hi, Finn.
Hi guys! I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh, it's all good. We are doing a school, and you know what? We'll get to you in a second to see what Finn gets up. See what your character gets up to. We'll just say
We
you
need to do a
wandered
quick
off,
recap.
and we'll figure out where you
He
went.
absolutely did. I'm
Which
not
is exactly
babysitting
what
him.
Stu would do. He'd just be like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, we'll say you wandered off. So we'll get to you in a moment.
Yeah, start logging in and
Right.
whatnot.
Yeah, log in, and I'll give you an overview in a bit.
Okay.
So back to Mel's and Azalea. Leyden Bricks goes, I am here as an instructor to essentially make sure the squishies don't die on the field.
I think I'd probably be looking into how I can run away even better. But Mels, why don't you do the thing real quick? See if she can help you with that.
The thing?
The
And
thing.
then this
Do
thing? And then
that
she'll
thing.
bring out her wings.
Yeah, that thing.
Julie, do the thing.
This thing?
That thing.
This thing.
She might need help figuring out how to fight with that.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with a lot of people who are like me.
So aerial combat then.
Yes.
That'd be good.
She flies up. Come with me.
Okay. Whee! Where I go by?
I'm so good at having Mels make new friends.
Wee.
Honestly, at that point when I see them fly off, I'm not even going to end instructors. I'm just going to go back up and sit with Megan. Just,
You can deal with You can deal
I've
with
made Mel's a friend. Fuck these other.
So as you fly up, she goes, what is your weapon of choice?
Oh, I pull out my bow and arrow.
Fire.
Okay. I pick a target on the ground, I guess, and I
No, at me.
shoot- Oh, you.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just aim at her. A little hesitantly, but okay. Do I roll the shoot or do
Yeah.
I shoot?
Roll a shoot.
Roll the Okay.
Remember to add all your damage.
True. You know what? Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to do the whole planar
I want you to
warrior thing.
kill her in one shot.
Yeah. I'll have this as my bonus action,
Mhm.
and then I will shoot with my bow.
Well, I guess I'm the new teacher
Probably.
now.
Okay. You shoot, it hits her armor and bounces off.
That's me.
Your second shot.
Oh, yeah, my second shot.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because it shoots twice.
Mm-hmm. On the second shot, she catches it and throws it back at you.
Oh god. Do I dodge or what?
Does it 18?
I'll try and dodge.
Yeah. Does it 18 hit you?
Yeah.
We'll just say it's you. We'll just say it's the same one. I don't feel like rolling. So she kind of turns the damage back onto you. This is just for flavor. She's not actually a monk. She turns the damage back onto you, and you're just like, ah! And essentially she starts drilling you in terms of keeping distance, improving your armor so you get hit less, being careful about not knowing your opponent's abilities, and just giving you general pointers on your form and how you're flying and shooting at the same time. She's actually very good at what she does, but extremely militaristic. It is unnerving for you.
Okay. At some point it'll click for me that, oh, this is for real. We're doing this. And she'll get into like actual battle mode rather than awkward like, oh, I thought we were talking mode,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Oh no, as soon as you said I need instruction, it was on.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't click for her until like she threw
Yeah.
an arrow.
Until, oh god, she hit me. Oh, she hit me.
Oh, she hit me.
Oh,
Just
she hit me. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
What? How's
But-
Bells doing?
How is Bells doing? Let's see. Does Bells notice what's going on up there?
Way above her head.
Yeah, let's see.
You gamers look up.
Does she look up?
Hang on, we need some yellow paint.
You know what? I'm gonna say she doesn't really clock that Mel's is up there.
Awesome.
like this isn't the first time that her teacher has fought someone in the sky. But yeah, like for essentially, your wings last for a minute, right?
Yeah.
For 50 seconds, you guys are intensely fighting, and I'm gonna say she's whooping your ass because she's very high level.
Yeah.
And you eventually fly back down when it seems like you're a bit tired, and she will use lay on hands to heal you up.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
she just goes, "Come back tomorrow."
Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it, boss.
And
So,
you walk
like,
back to your
her
friend.
back.
You
Yeah,
walk
I'll
back to
start-
your
I'll-
friends.
I'll do minor illusion. There's like confetti. There's clapping. Like woo! Yeah.
Megan's doing like a golf clap.
Yeah.
How was that? Did I do
That
well?
was actually
Did I do
incredibly impressive. I never want to be at the other end of your bow ever.
good? I kind of liked that actually. I'm gonna come back and do it again.
Yeah, you haven't really formally trained ever in your life, correct?
Yeah, not really.
I'm
I've never been
terrified.
to school.
I'm
I've never been to
scared.
school.
You just ran the ones with your teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
None of us have
you
done
actually
that, even while we've been here.
if you have training, that's terrifying, Mills.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
well-
Mels, you get the feeling that she was very much, not trying to kill you.
Very easy mode
Mhm.
kind of training.
You definitely got her attention though, so that's good.
Yeah, she seems interested in your growth.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll come back. Hell yeah.
wait, shit, fuck, guys, where's Stu?
Oh shit.
Meanwhile,
Ew.
Stu.
I am killing these
You want-
transitions, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Blessed day.
So Stu, what you have observed and been told about this school. Everyone in your party has registered with the school. You have these like little magical wristbands on your wrist that act as like your school ID.
Okay.
You have been given a pamphlet of the school. So all the things you can see on the map are on this pamphlet, other than the people. So where would Stu go?
Let's see.
Should we let him know like what each area was? Because we did
Yeah,
get
could
that
you give me
explained.
like a tour?
Sure. What you would read, Witch's Brew is sort of a potion shop. Whizbits is sort of like a general store for wizards, got all the magical components you'll need. The Fable is the Bardic College. The Arcane Infinity Museum is a museum. Magicae Verba is the Wizard College. It's the biggest thing because, wizards. There's the Magic Munch Cafe. It is a cafe. Halls of Prowess is where all of the martial people go to learn. Bards and Nobles is the bookstore / library.
I got your pun there.
Magus Complex is where the sorcerers go to learn, and the Circles of Earth is where the druids learn.
I'm thinking cafe.
You would.
That
Thinking
seems
Arby's.
Like his natural affinity. He'll be like, "What do I do first? What do I do first?" Did he smell something? That's what I do first.
All right. So move yourself over to the Magic Munch Cafe.
Sweet. Where's my token, by the way?
It should be like right here.
It's where all the warlocks are hidden.
There
Stu stumbles upon the rogue teacher.
One does not stumble upon the rogue teacher.
Rogue teacher stumbles upon you.
But yeah, you are right here. Do you see yourself?
Yes, right here.
Okay.
And Magic Munchies is
In the upper left-ish.
Past
Feel
magic.
free
Right
to
there.
feel free to like zoom out and zoom in to like see.
Rogue be upon you.
But yeah, you go into the Magic Munch Cafe. You see a bunch of jock wizards is the best way to describe it. One is very buff. One's a halfling. There's a bunch with like Letterman jackets on. They seem to be enjoying some sandwiches. In the cafe, I'm gonna move you aside so I can have this token.
Okay.
In the cafe, you notice that the cook is you can only describe as a metallic man, something like Seven and Rakarm from the guild, but you don't really know much about them. But he looks at you and goes, welcome to the shop. My name is Walk Bake Fry.
He's so cool. He's like a shovel knight ship.
That's what I was about to say. Dang.
What can I get you?
Well, at first I would introduce myself, but I must say, anyone who's acquainted with such wonderful smells must already have my same interests at heart.
Oh, you mean cooking? Yes.
What do you do around here, please? I must know your culinary genius.
Well, I bake and I fry things, and I have, are you looking for something to eat? I have, some bread here. I've got some bento boxes. I've got sandwiches. What are you looking for?
Yes.
Okay. And he whips up a bunch of like bento boxes that look like little owl bears. How many do you want?
I will take one, please.
All right. That'll be 2 copper.
Sweet tea, which I definitely have.
All right, he hands it over, and it's pretty good. Like, it's not terrible by any means. It's got to be at least decent to be in this kind of a place.
Might I recommend something?
What?
And then he kind of whispers like a couple of spices he could probably add to make it a little more flavorful. They're very plentiful, very cheap, and if you just sprinkle a little bit on top, I guarantee you this flavor will like a balloon.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
We need our man on the inside so we can poison every student.
All right, persuasion. Give me a minute.
Do it, Warlock. Do it.
Okay, hang on, let this load. Right here.
I saw that 20.
Hey!
I saw that 20 and I was hyped.
Yeah. Walk will nod his head, and he'll put down some cooking implements, take off some gloves he was wearing, and get a little notepad and start writing down your suggestions to try later. He's always down for some culinary experimentation. As you're doing this, you notice that the halfling that's with a lot of the jock wizards, he kind of looks at you and goes, "Who are you?"
I am Stu. Pleasure to meet you.
You making fun of me?
No, I just assumed that was your speech dialect.
He
don't wanna be
narrows his eyes. Better not be. What's a goblin doing here?
My nose always takes me to the culinary cuisine first when I happen upon a place, but I'm afraid it might have gotten ahead of me. What exactly do you do here?
I'm a student.
A student of?
And he like whips out his magical spell book. I am a wizard, obviously. And you are...
Just that.
He's met the other 3 wizards in the guild. He knows.
True.
That's why he's saying, ugh.
My friends are better.
And you are...
We're so not.
What? Staff?
Well, I gave some tips to your chef, if that counts.
You see Walk look over and go, "It does not." But I do
Suppose I'm just
appreciate the
moseying on
tip.
through looking for something that tickles my fancy.
Dexter looks over and goes, Now, let's not be too rude. It looks like you are a student. You have the wristband. What do you study? I assume you are not a wizard. Are you a bard? Are you in the martial class? Perhaps a rogue?
Well, I certainly have some magical assistance, if that's what you mean. Dee, would you like to come and meet my new friends? He lifts up the pot, and they see the smoke emanating from the pot and taking a feasible shape. And he's like, "Oh, you're rather short, aren't you?"
As soon as D pops out of the pod, wands are out and pointing at Stu. Like, people are on high alert because what the fuck is that? It's a demon. They want to kill it. What does Stu do?
No, please, wands away, and spoons out. He's my assistant butler. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Make a persuasion
Unless, of
check
course-
at
unless, of course, I say-
disadvantage.
Unless, of course, there's a fly in your soup, in which case you'll take that out immediately.
Make a disadvantage persuasion check.
I'm so glad you weren't here for us to have the warlock talk. Thank God.
There was a warlock.
Yeah, there was a warlock talk. There's not really warlocks here, but Stu wouldn't have noticed anyway. It's fine. Yeah, it's
You
fine.
should
You're
give
doing
him
great.
the recap. You should have given him the recap.
No, because Stu
No.
wasn't really there
Stu
for it.
wasn't
Like,
there.
He wandered off.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
wandered
Stu
off.
was like a dog, like a lost puppy. He's just kind of wandering around like, what's this?
Yeah,
What's this?
yeah. No, you're doing. This is awesome.
This is
I love
very
this.
organic. Let it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, disadvantage. Let's go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I think you gotta run.
Yeah, you see spells powering up. You might want to run.
Might I suggest an evasive maneuver? And if that's a whoop, and then they almost hit him with a spell, and he runs away.
Yeah, you see like an errant fire bolt zip past your head as you run out of the cafe. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
I can't believe you killed Stu the first day of class.
All right, here we go. Normal.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I dip right down the
13?
middle.
All right, I'm just gonna pull up a guard and have it roll just to see.
Uh-oh.
Guard
You're
stats.
Aw, don't let him die on the first day.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be.
Ha!
You're fine.
All right, you're able to evade just general guards who are like called to the area to report a suspicious demon possessing gremlin. Yeah, gremlin.
Small guy got demon. He out at large. Get him.
So you just run randomly, and eventually you find yourself hiding in a bush in some place you don't know. Zherak, you hear some commotion outside.
Small
I knew-
demon.
I knew Lazenberry Spice was a
I
bad
think- I
idea.
think
Messes
he
with the
BRB
flavor
here.
palette.
Oh, did he? He's not muted. Zherak, are you there?
Bro.
Sorry, I muted my
Bro.
microphone.
He did mute.
Zerek's gonna look up from his book and just look out the window, and he see. Actually, can I make a perception check to see
Sure.
if he sees Stu?
Sure.
Yeah. Can I pull it up?
You know what? I would have said when I asked where's Stu, I would have said Charlie. To kind of her role too.
Hey!
This is all happening kind of like
Oh, okay,
simultaneously,
simultaneously.
with
Okay,
the
cool,
fight.
cool.
So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Zherak, you kind of like you hear like some ruckus outside, and you like slowly like and lazily look out the window. Like, what is that? And you just see Stu's butt poking out of a bush.
He just kind of ponders, like, Stu?
I am a shrubbery!
Aha. What are you doing?
Being a shrubbery!
And why are we being a shrubbery today?
And then you see him just kind of slowly poke his head out, and his ears are a little bit sad. They didn't like me.
You showed them what was in the pot, didn't you?
They asked if I was magical in nature. I wanted to show them my best magical friend.
He just kind of walks outside and just, grabs him by the ear. Get over here.
What did I do? What did I do?
Warlocks are not exactly the most welcomed people in here, so I would suggest, how does the saying go? Keep a lid on it. I would, if they ask if you have magic, just do anything but open that pot.
But I'm not a warlock. I'm a cook.
Mm-hmm.
Keep telling
Okay,
yourself that.
Stu,
Not
so
allowed here?
here's the thing. You are a chef, yes, but don't open that pot in public.
How will I share my soup stew?
Make some...
Stu will
make
have
some
to
food.
learn to cook without the demon.
Makes- You'll either need to learn how to cook without using that pot in particular, or you make it in a place where nobody sees you opening.
He's gonna
that
have to learn
pot,
the
maybe
art of
make it on the
Tupperware.
go. make some travel soups.
Get the
dude.
artificers to make you some Tupperware containers.
I can cook just fine without my pot, but this is my signature dish. How else will I advertise my wares?
Make it maybe when you're in the dorms and nobody's seeing it, and then once you're done making it, you can put it in some containers, and then you can hand it out to people.
And he slowly opens the lid, and it's like,
No, Stu, stop.
just to talk to him, He's like,
Okay.
Just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk.
D, I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I think we're going to have to keep a lid on all conversation and interaction for the time being. Do you mind? And D just doesn't care. He's already asleep. He's like,
He's gone. He loves it.
He's like, oh, finally some peace.
thank
The
God.
goblin leaves me alone for 5 minutes.
Thank God's almighty, I have an excuse to be left alone.
He's like, I'm excited. I'm all part of this plan.
You're doing great, honey.
Yeah.
So, okay, Stu, how many people did witness your culinary
The
expertise?
whole cafeteria.
Well, there was the chef, there was the mechanical man, there was the shorty. 4 people.
Only 4.
The stick maker, the shoemaker.
Ichi, was it only the 4, or was there
Was there more
Okay.
people in the
unnamed
cafeteria, or was that it?
NPCs?
Let's roll a luck check. Roll a d100.
Okay. Oh. There could be up to 100 people in there?
You'll see.
No,
You'll see.
Yeah.
It's vibe check. What does
Okay,
Kichi
okay.
feel like
Roll,
doing?
roll a d100.
Okay, hang on a second. D100, and okay, roll. 54.
54? Yeah, I'll say it was just those 4.
Phew, okay.
Okay, so only 4 people saw you. Well, that's not too bad. How did they react?
They pointed their wands at me and took aim rather quickly.
And did anything else happen?
I ran away and I lived to see another day.
Okay, so somebody's already hunting you. What can we do about this? Okay, come with me. And he just kind of pulls him along. This time not by the ear, just by the scruff of his collar.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm impressed you can lift that pot.
We have two options here. First one is that we try to convince them it was illusory magic. I'm not the best at convincing people, so that's you would have to lie to them. Or you're forever disguised while you're here.
Oh,
Choice
well,
is yours.
That would be horrible for advertising.
Fancy that. But unfortunately, you're the one that opened the pot.
Well, what kind of disguise would I take?
Anything you want. I can disguise you. I just need to know what or who you
Sky
want to
self
be.
is a self spell.
Oh, is it? I thought it was.
So you can't disguise me.
Ah, man, I forgot.
It's called disguise self.
I forgot. Shut up. God, my brain is not here today. I feel like Azalea would have something to help you blend in, I guess, better.
And then you
But
see.
he's not here right now. So,
Yeah.
the best option we'd have is to convince them.
You hear the bell of the artificer class starting.
Alright. Stu, you're gonna stay here. Nobody, at least in Cellar Phi, knows where you are, and I think this is the safest place for you right now. Just a feeling I have. I have to go run off to class. You're welcome to join.
And
but-
you see. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Stu grabs a piece of lettuce from inside the pot and wears it like a mustache. He's like, I am not Stu, I am Stroganoff.
I do love
Zerik's
stroganoff.
eyes tip switches again. Yeah, sharp. Okay.
So the
Let's
two
go.
of you head off to artificer
What-
class.
Actually, that
Was that
probably
convincing?
with Mel's would that probably grab you too, or is that?
Yep,
uh,
that's where we're going next.
I am Jorge. I do this back room.
All right, we'll say that knowing that artificer class is starting, you guys start heading back around this time.
Where's the artificer class?
I'll show you in a second.
Just
Who's
'cause
all
you-
going?
Me.
I got a thing to do that's not artificer class.
I don't
You
have
got
anything
some
to do,
roads to
but I
catch up
don't need to
with.
go to artificer class.
All right, those who are moving, doing artificer classes, move yourself back to the wizard area.
Okay.
Wait, those who are not? Or...
Those,
imagine
I mean, those who
Val's
are.
gonna
Sorry.
hang out-
Those who are.
Yeah, imagine Val's gonna hang out with the
Cool kids.
Sweet.
cool
Oh.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not really interested in artificer, so he'll stick
Yeah,
by.
that's fine.
How did
Okay.
your search for the teacher go?
I got beat up.
Mel's
That
has a
was
black.
cool. It was cool beat up.
Mel's has a black
It's
eye.
okay. I asked for it.
Are you
I asked for it,
okay?
don't worry. Yeah, I asked for it. Don't worry.
Okay.
She's a masochist.
I think she likes me.
Yeah.
But
Why is that you?
yeah, chicken spin. Anyway, you guys head off to artificer classes. Zherak, you start walking around the campus, and someone like walks around the corner, sees you, immediately turns and runs away.
Did you build up a
That-
reputation?
I don't know. Do you know what that's about, Mel's?
No. Do I,
Uh,
well, what did I see? Did I see
Make a
someone
perce-
recognizable? Or...
make a perception check, both of you, or all three of you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can all do
Do it. Hell yeah.
it. Ooh, that
Ooh, let's
might be
go.
enough.
Fuck yeah, Estraness.
Ooh,
Double 18.
Okay.
I'll do one too. Just
Yeah,
for...
sure.
just
go
for
ahead.
giggles.
Just for giggles.
18.
That's my stroganoff. That's stroganoff right there.
Stu is
That's a
busy.
classic
Persuasion.
Stroganoff
That's
W.
persuasion.
Stu is busy trying to get his accent correct.
Okay.
Mel's, what you would see on a 24 is this person had a look of recognition and quickly followed by intense fear. Zherak, what you would see is the face of someone you had a dream about recently.
Aww.
You remember them being struck down with a sword to the back before you closed the door.
Zherak just kind of stops, like, wait, hold on, and he starts chasing after.
He just goes, nope, and he just books it. Make an athletics check.
Actually, can I make a transposition in front of them? To
A what?
roll for athletic. Can I?
He can
blink in
teleport,
front of
'cause
them-
conjuration.
Can I blink in front of them to get advantage?
Misty
What
step in front?
do you have, Misty Step or something?
No,
It's,
conjuration gets a free teleport.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right. So.
Wait, is
I
it a
do
swap
that
or a
for-
teleport?
Yeah, like post the thing so I can see the wording.
Yeah. Let me.
You could
pull it up
swap 'em.
here.
But
The
my
whiting.
friendly.
Benign transportation. Holy shit! Why is it not? There we go.
Okay. Oh, teleport. Okay, cool. Well, in that
Obviously, they're not willing, so I'm not going to be swapping. But I'm going to teleport in front of them so that I can do a surprise athletics for advantage.
I mean, you don't even need to do an athletics. You just pop in front of him, and he just goes, ah! And he stops in his track. You see a bookish individual, long brown hair, dressed in like a blue wizard robes. Where is your character sheet?
My God, we found another wizard
Yeah, he is a wizard.
at the wizard school.
Oh, it's a wizard. He knows.
You recognize this individual as Gerald Whiteclaw, one of your former classmates.
Oh, look at
Is
some
you?
Owlcat.
Gerald,
Oh,
how are you here?
I don't know. Just no.
No, Gerald, no. Come on.
No.
It's me.
I know it's you. Obviously it's you. Why are you here? Why are you alive?
How I could ask the same thing about you.
You've got a lot of nerve after closing the door on me.
Sorry, I thought I heard you got struck down.
Yeah.
hello?
No.
And when we walk around the corner, like, what's happening?
He looks over at Mel's and goes, hi.
Hello. You two know each other?
This guy looks so anxious.
I'm guessing that's a
How
yes.
well, okay. Let's both answer each other's same question.
I
Then.
really,
You first. How did you get out of there?
I lived.
How?
I fell to the ground and didn't die. I played
See,
dead
because
and they left me alone.
Yeah, well, I got knocked out in the sea, so it wasn't.
How'd you
I
get to the
pretty much
sea? We're on a mountain.
Jumped out of the window?
There's no sea by the window.
I don't know. All I remember is getting knocked out and waking up on a beach somewhere.
Okay, whatever. I don't care about that. I just want to be in the school without being killed by whoever was trying to kill us in there.
Well, that goes double for me as well.
Okay, great. I'm going to class now.
Same here.
And he
Or
just
we might be going to this class.
he stops in his tracks. Which class are you going to?
Fine,
Going
fine.
What class are you going to?
No, what class are you going to?
No, what class are
We
you
are
going to?
Kiss
going-
already!
No, something. And she's like, we are going to the artificer class.
Okay, then I'm going to the wizard class, and he walks away.
Okay.
Give him the Misty Step. He doesn't walk away. Give him the Misty Step.
Hold on, let me check his sheet. Did I give him that?
Oh, I love him.
Enjoys this fine educational establishment.
I can't believe we already found one of Zerek's exes.
He doesn't have Misty Step. He just runs away.
That's my boy. Look at him go.
And
I'm gonna let him go and look at Zherak and be like, what?
like Zherak, you get the sense this was not like animosity. This was fear. He doesn't want any of the smoke you bring with you.
I don't
It's-
understand
it's
why he's
again.
afraid of me.
Yeah, it's very much a help. It's again.
What? I don't understand why he's afraid of me. I didn't do anything.
Well, last time you were with him, he died.
Explain to me what happened.
Okay.
Buddy.
He just kind of pulls Mel's aside. How long before class starts? Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, you have time.
Okay. He just kind of looks around. Is there anybody around him?
Make perception check.
You need that screaming boyfriend match? Does anyone watching?
You look around. Stu's there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Stroganoff.
Bonjour.
Stroganoff.
Bonjour.
Who is this?
He just looks around, he looks down, he sees Stu. Bonjour. Okay. And he just kind of leads into whispers. So, did I ever tell you about that this is not my first school that I've attended?
No. Well, you told me you attended school, but you weren't specific.
The last school I attended is no longer there, so to speak. And, part of the reason why it's no longer there was, well, kind of was attacked. Not sure by who or by what. Bunch of hooded figures, panic all around, a lot of horrible memories. So, Finn here was one of my classmates. I believe we were friends.
Who's
and-
Finn?
Or not Finn.
Gerald.
It's
Gerald.
Stroganoff.
Gerald, my brains. Thank you. Gerald and I, we were classmates. We were, I feel good buddies. And during the night of when it all happened, I swore I saw him struck down, and I had locked myself in my dorm and left out. So I presumed he, and as long as all of my other classmates perished. So yeah. Basically seeing a ghost for the both of us. I just don't understand why he's afraid of me. I didn't do anything to harm him.
Perhaps it is
Okay.
just paranoia.
So, I
I
again,
feel like you have a lot of people you should talk to while you're here.
it's a lot.
Patch
There's a lot.
things up.
It's just I feel I don't know. I've just got so much on my mind. I feel like a class would help, get me refocused. But I don't know.
Okay,
It's just
right.
Zerk just kind of like is breaking down at this point.
Okay,
And then
right.
what do you call it? Stu puts a hand on his shoulder, and it's almost like an acting spotlight almost shines down on him, and he's like,
Listen, my friend, this is not just a place of learning. This is a place of new beginnings. Now is your chance to not only fix your academic score, but fix yourself, and we will be there to help you.
Why
Zerk
do you
just-
sound like the cat from Shrek?
Zerk just looks at Zerk just here. Actually, no. Can we
That's
do
what
a
I said,
persuasion?
but
Can we do a
cooler.
persuasion roll against Zerk for that?
No, how that persuaded me, and I'm not even there.
Yeah, like play your character. How does Zerek feel?
He looks
Yep.
over at him in a very angry stare. He's like, I hate that you're right. Okay.
Stu became Stroganoff
Running
and got like
first.
3 more brain cells. Like it's incredible.
He had an awakening.
Yeah.
Learning first, dealing with familial and past trauma second, and did whatever we needed, did whatever the hells our mission was third.
You wanna go to class?
Exactly.
And you know,
Yes,
You wanna go to
please.
class?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I want
Go
to
to-
learn to be
Well,
magic in
class.
several different areas. I want to be an extracurricular student.
Okay, sweetie. That's nice, dearie. Let's go to class. How about that?
11.
I'll walk you to it.
Charlie heard all of that. Whether Azalea heard all of that or not is up to you.
Absolutely heard all of it. Charlie's the worst, guys.
All right, let's go to the artificer class, please. I want to learn more magic schools.
Okay, so you head off to the artificer class, which is, we'll just say that they are like over here ish.
The other side.
Yeah. Let me move you right there. Okay. You ask for a couple of directions to like get to where you're going, and eventually you do find yourself in the artificer classroom, and it's essentially just a giant, I guess you can call it workshop or lab. You see burners everywhere. You see like different machines. You see a giant, what's the word? You see like a giant magical clock.
Oh.
The big clock thing.
Yeah, big clock
Derek's
thing.
stress seems to kind of fade away as he just gazes in wonder around the room.
Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can show. Does this work?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
It's
Nope, still
Bards and
library.
Nobles again.
Still the Bards and Nobles.
Look in the little tabs. Does it say?
We just see Bards and Nobles.
Does it? Okay. Let me see.
We need new tabs.
Configure ownership. Do you see research
Really like
facility?
this idea though. Well done. There we go. Hell yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
But yeah, you see a lot of people rushing around, doing different experiments, trying different things, and you see that it is overseen by another artificer who immediately clocks you guys and walks up to you.
Pat clocks.
Clocks, haha. And they introduce themselves. And God, I wish I had my voice mod, but that is not installed. Hello. Welcome. I am Mr.
Hello.
Eepy.
He's so
I love them. I love it. Do they come with the pet too?
Yes, a little mechanical pet.
I love him.
Yes.
Little lemur
Oh
baby.
my god.
Just
I
a
love
little
it.
guy.
Little guy.
Hi. Hello. Hi. We're new students. We came by because we were interested in what this place has to offer.
Oh, lovely. We always welcome new students here to learn. We actually have another new student here. Hold on. Dylan! Dylan, come over here. Meet your new classmates. And you see your boyfriend. And he looks up from some device that he was working on, and then does a double take and just like rushes over, gives you the biggest hug.
Yes. Yes.
I've-
Hi. Hello. I'm
Hi.
so glad you made it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I made you this, and he like just hands out a watch to you.
Aww.
You made me a watch.
Yeah,
Oh, so cute.
it's one of those kind of watches that's like on a chain. It's just like a singular, like a pocket watch. Yeah, pocket watch. That's what it is.
Aw.
It's like a pocket watch. It is a pocket
Yeah,
watch.
I forgot the
Yeah.
I forgot the word for it.
That's the term for it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's even got my name on the. Oh, that's really sweet. I
That is
love it. Thank you.
I'm
Wonderful.
glad you like it. I just got here a couple of days ago, so I
Oh, you did? Okay. We got here today. Through Mystic Portal stuff.
oh,
It was pretty weird.
I came here on a boat.
On boat.
See, we would have traveled by boat, like airboat, but then, we had cooler magic stuff that we had to experiment on.
You have an airboat?
Yes. Well, yeah, we have an airship at the guild. I think it's still there.
That's
But
so cool.
I don't think the rest of us are gonna use it, but yeah, there's an airship at our guild. We would have used it, but no. But yeah.
We didn't want to pay parking fines.
Yeah, Plus, I don't think the Prela is used to flying ships. I don't know where to park it either.
Mr. EP looks over and goes, "We certainly do not, but that is very fascinating."
Yeah, it is.
No, EP knows our secrets.
Yeah, we're from the Platinum Scales Guild on fuck, where are we?
We're not supposed to.
Hey! You guys aren't here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zherak is.
Oh yeah,
overseas,
Zerek's here.
Pretty much. Yeah. We're from
No.
overseas, pretty much.
We're from Bismo McNichol Vixteristan.
Is this you're playing Mel's, or is this a Lux Forgot?
I think it is a Lux Forgot, because I'm in the moment right now.
Fair enough.
You get one Lux Forgot, but I will not have mercy next time.
Yeah, remember we're undercover.
Sorry, my bad.
I think you just totally forgot. You just run. You're at Hogwarts.
You're good. But you get one Lux Forgot. As you guys are talking Lux, you feel like little arms like around you in a hug. Hello.
Hey, Glish.
Friends, glad you made it.
Glad to see you again,
Yeah,
Glish.
you made it. Oh, we have so many friends.
Was she from the? She was at the fair, right?
Yes.
Yes, she also
Yes.
was at the con.
Meet sister. And Glish points at an older goblin. Iggy, and Iggy Stiggums walks over.
Hi, Iggy.
Hey, Iggy.
Hello.
Hello.
Friends of Glish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good friends. This makes very cool stuff.
friends.
We like it.
Yeah, okay. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you. Glish is a little less articulate than her older sister. Iggy seems to be a little bit more experienced. They put away this like little bomb contraption that they were working on. And they like hold out their hand to whoever's closest, I guess Zherak, then realize that their hand is covered in oil and wipe it off on their clothes and then hold their hand out.
Zherak shakes Iggy's hand. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Quite a pleasure. Well, we need some extra hands, so here you go. And she just tosses you a wrench.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you're one of the teachers here.
Oh, I'm not. And then she walks away and just drags you with her.
Wait, hold on a minute. I'm here to learn. Wait!
Yeah, you're gonna learn, bitch.
Yeah. So she's making, essentially has voluntold you to help with this clock contraption.
The TA just took you.
Yep.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the rest of you, those who are not familiar with artificer stuff, the teacher, Epi, Mr. Epi, starts going over the basic of being an artificer. They go over how to make different little constructs. They start you off easy with like clocks and simple gadgets and things like that. And it's actually kind of like arts and crafts. It's neat.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like arts and crafts.
I do believe I have crafted the bomb.
Zherak does.
Yeah, this
his
would be
best
like
to
a
Zherak
home-
does
this
his
would
best
be
to
home
listen to
place
the lessons
you.
while he works with Iggy.
What'd you say?
Stu, you probably would like it here because you're working with hands anyway.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Zherak?
Zherak tries his best to listen on to the lessons as he works with Iggy.
Alright, all of you roll an intelligence check.
I'll smork
The
him
universe,
out.
you have the
This is something-
funniest you have
Ooh,
the
question.
funniest thing in the
Can-
universe.
Since I was reading about artificers before I came to class, can I roll with advantage?
Let's go.
I'll give you a +1.
Okay.
I need Stroganoff to roll the highest. They would be the funniest.
Intelligence checks?
God
Okay.
damn it! Holy
Please, please.
shit! How did the wizard fuck this up?
All right,
Let
come
Stroganoff
on.
roll his magic.
Let's do it. Oh,
So 9.
and normal.
Oh, we're terrible.
Okay,
Worst,
okay.
worst day of class ever.
Okay, I know what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see him like intensely working, like dead eyes, like on his project, almost like he's disarming a bomb or something, and he's like, and lo, it is done, and it's just a piece of macaroni art.
Evie looks over and goes, "That's very good." The rest of you, you are trying and severely failing to assemble, basically disassemble and then reassemble a clock, which is like, baby's first fix. But it's still interesting. Eventually, Mr. EP goes into a lecture about like mastery of alchemical concoctions and potions, and they go over constructs and things like that. Like, it's an interesting, just not your field of expertise.
They go into stuff like constructs? Like they talk about stuff like that?
Yeah, constructs
That's
are
shit, yeah.
constructs are a thing. And you look around, you notice that there's quite a few just like tiny mini constructs that are helping people out, bringing tools, things like that.
It's a lot like clockwork.
Yeah, a lot of clockwork. I guess really like clockwork familiars it would be the closest thing you can associate.
Cool.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
I can't put a clock together to save my life. She'll try in front of
You're a
Dylan.
nature girl. You're trying.
She'll try her best, and then it completely falls apart. She's like,
Roll
Zerk's
charisma.
not at his, Zerk's not at his best focus today.
Roll charisma, Mills.
How cool are you at failing miserably?
Failed successfully. Okay.
10.
I feel like
You don't even look cool doing it. Tristan takes pity on you and helps you with your clock.
Oh.
It's okay. Just the gears go here. It's okay.
These aren't the woodland critters.
And eventually he just goes, not everyone's good at everything. It's okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. Lucky for me, I am an excellent. Listen. Lucky for me, I am an excellent loser.
He just laughs, and it's the face of like, oh, she's stupid, but she's so cute.
Aww.
She's stupid, but she tried.
To be fair, that's the story of Mel's. That's just the story. She's stupid, but God, does she have heart?
Yeah, like
I lose triumphantly. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm remembering the festival and you face planted about 3 times in a row. It was beautiful.
It's endearing.
It is. It's so good.
But you guys get through the class, and eventually class ends, and it's starting to get pretty late. It's getting to be around like I'd say classes are wrapping up for the day at this point. So you guys
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had
that
some
was
shit to
actually
do
what
while they
I-
were classing.
Oh, that's right. What did you guys have to do? This will be happening
well,
at
that's
the same
exactly
time.
what I was gonna check out. It's like, hey, where do we sleep? Actually, let's go check out some dorms.
Okay.
I was
point.
gonna do-
So, you ask around or ask one of the teachers or a passerby student, and they go,
Smells Zeta.
oh yeah, he is a student. He's right there.
Can we stay with you?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That's fair.
But if you look at the wristband, you can see that your dorm was assigned, and there is a number on there. You just walk around, look at your pamphlet. The number is on the pamphlet.
While we're walking around, would you guys care to join me to go to Whizbits?
I absolutely would.
I do need to get some things, yes. Alright, so you guys head to Whizbits.
I need to fall for the crypto scam first. I want to be the one. Me.
I'm just gonna move you as a group to Whizbits.
Yeah. I know Megan. She wants to go.
Not if I could fall for it first.
Oh yeah, Megan definitely is going to Whizbits.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
part
good.
of the cryptocurrency scam.
Yeah, she's the one orchestrating it. Like,
She's the one who thought of it.
Would you like to invest in Wizcoin?
oh my god, it is Wizcoin. Shit.
It's Electrum.
It's all like,
God, it is. But you go to Whizbits. It seems to be, honestly, about the normalest thing that you have seen on this campus. It's
That's fucked up.
it's a regular storefront that has Whizbits and like like the glow ink from Minecraft. It's kind of like that. You see like different mechanical things that are out in front that are just moving and waving at people. You see like a wacky inflatable arm man out front. But yeah, you go inside.
I do. The wacky, waitable, inflatable 2-man invited me in.
Yeah. The person who is minding the counter has their back turned. They appear to be what you assume a tiefling. Blue hair held up in a high ponytail. Blue skin, white shirt. And they turn...
Oh, wait.
You are describing my sister, and I'm scared.
Hang on a minute.
It is your sister! She turns around
You monster.
and looks at all of you and goes, "Hi! Fancy meeting you here."
It's quite the coincidence.
Gary just starts laughing, just uncontrollably, just.
I didn't know we branched out.
Oh, yeah, so, the most adorable little furbulg from Slane, like, we met up, and she agreed to watch the shop so I could, expand here. This isn't my shop, I'm just kind of working here to get a feel for things. Hi?
Hi.
Why are you here? You hate school.
I absolutely do. You're correct, but I'm trying my best to not.
Oh, Mom would be so proud.
If you tell them, I'll cry. I'll do it.
Oh,
It won't be good. It'll ugly cry.
Oh, don't tempt me.
So, miss, what do you sell at this fine establishment?
Oh, is that how we're playing? We sell
I
wizard...
think that's how we're playing before I explode.
Okay, alright, we'll play along, sir. And she gives you a wink. And Megan is just giving you the most shit-eating grin imaginable.
I'm going to burn this school to the ground.
Valzita is confused but amused nonetheless.
He can put together we're fucking, look the same.
I mean, yeah, you look the same. He's smart enough. He's just like, don't know what this is. He's gonna wander off and start shopping. Right. So,
Yeah.
we sell, most magical spell components, unless it's something that's just really hard to find, like, I don't know, the blood of a demon or something. I
can buy the blood of a demon here?
No, it's not something we don't have that, because it's hard to find.
Oh.
We have, and she just starts going through
Yeah,
a lot of spell components that you already, own. They do have, just a barrel of diamonds.
Oh shit.
So funny.
Alright.
That's behind some, protected glass, obviously.
A barrel of diamonds?
Just a barrel of diamonds, yeah.
Listen, students die every fucking day.
We
It's
limit
like Hogwarts.
we limit those to 1 or 2 per person just to keep stock.
I was about to say, actually, enlighten me. How often do you guys get new stock, actually?
Pretty regularly. A lot of the wizards make their money by selling stuff that they make here, and at the library too. They sell. They do have scrolls there. That's kind of like a work study program. People make things and then sell them to the school so that other students can buy them.
I love the economy. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty, self-contained. I actually have this sword here that someone dropped off. I don't really think it's going to be used because wizards don't
I need
really...
to buy something to make this not awkward. Give me the sword.
Okay, here you go. It's how much you got?
I don't know. How much are you selling it for, miss?
I didn't really buy it. Someone just dropped it off.
You want?
Oh shit! Is
I
it
don't know. You
her?
want 200 gold? That sounds fair.
Sure.
I'll give her 20 platinum.
She's like, ooh, big spender.
This is not big
Is it a
spending. This is
magical
me
sword?
trying to not.
Yeah, it's
Same.
magical. It's like a +3 rapier.
And
Beautiful.
someone gave that away for free
Well,
to
they-
this store.
They just kind of left it here. Well, actually, I found it outside. I think maybe someone dropped it.
Finders keepers, mine now. I paid for it.
Yeah, here you go. And she'll hand it over. What you see... Give me a second.
It's an item I can't use.
Can you use a rapier?
Nope.
What can you use?
You're a rogue. You're proficiency with
I'm a
rapiers.
wizard.
Don't you have any levels in rogue?
Yeah, you only get light arm proficiency for
You-
multi-classing in rogue.
You know what? Give yourself proficiency in rapier, because I'm sick of not being
Yay!
able to give you a weapon.
Yay!
Fuck. Every time I forget that you can't use things. Just take it.
So fucked up. You only get
Hey,
light
you
arm
can just-
proficiency for multi-classing
You
in
can just
rogue.
bake that into the weapon. It's like, if you wield this weapon, you are
Wizard.
proficient.
Yeah, just.
You immediately
So
get
funny.
proficiency.
You know
Yeah,
what?
just
Yeah.
it
Actually,
into the
yeah.
weapon.
Take away.
It's a wizard sword.
Yeah, take away your proficiency. I'll just say anyone can use this.
Bold of you to think I was even gonna add it. Make an attunement to wizard.
I'm just gonna say anyone can use this weapon.
So funny.
Because I want.
So-
There you go. What you see is a it's a pink blade with like little hearts on it. Let me
You
see.
shared this with me already, you bitch.
I,
Here
I
you
kind of want to
go.
roll an insight check. Like, is this a trap?
Is it cursed as shit? We'll find out.
Terrible. Now I'm rolling badly. Hell yeah.
Hard to check. Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
Also, I didn't see what do I see?
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
bring the thing up.
I cannot believe you've done this to me. It's so fucked up,
Yep.
PG.
Yep. You get the
Describing
thing.
the tiefling's like, that does kind of
No,
sound
it's
like...
just my sister. That's
Yeah.
literally just.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to realize that it's just your sister.
The second you said tiefling, I immediately went to that. I'm like, she wouldn't. She
I
would.
It was the blue skin for me.
That was the tiefling. But there's no other tieflings here. They wouldn't come here. It sucks dick here. Dragons live here.
Dragons.
Yeah, dragons.
Drake!
Not devil people. Dragons.
Tiamat the dragon. Hey,
Okay,
shut
but that
up.
actually is kind of rad as shit that she is here. That actually does help us a lot. But
Let's see. Does that show?
I'm not seeing anything yet.
What
And
chat? should we be
Inventory. I'm
looking?
checking.
Alright, I'm just gonna post the art in the chat then.
Thank you.
It is now shown. I see it now. It just popped up in my.
Oh, I'm so glad you decided to come here first.
Yes, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
hoping that you would.
Oh,
God.
listen. I need to get crypto scammed.
Yes.
That's so you have.
Instead, you
Invest in
got
Whisper.
jebaited.
You
Yeah.
got Ponzi schemed.
Actually, I got a girlfriend, but anyway. Reading the fuck. What the fuck, Kichi? I love it.
There you go.
I love it.
My sword
Beautiful.
for you, Dean.
Perfect.
Question.
It will kill you.
That will.
Does
It's
it
gonna-
does it show like the full description or just part of it?
I see everything.
Okay. Pretend you don't know.
I don't see anything.
Cool. Yeah, like I'm guessing the hide text thing isn't working, so pretend you don't know that.
Is this attunement?
Yes.
I will attune.
Okay. You let me have my fun. Thank
But
you.
that takes like an hour. So I'll do that later.
Yeah, you can attune as you're walking around school.
Yeah, you
Actually,
can.
there we go. And we will deal with that later.
Good man. Good man.
I like the price is 16,000 gold. I got a steal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's very expensive. But anyway, you get this sword.
Wait, if I turn off identified, see every period. I was seeing if I clicked unidentified, if it hid the other descriptions, it hides everything, like
Oh.
including
That's
so
creepy.
That's
Yeah, I
not
like the thing is supposed to like be able to like hide that. That's how it normally is. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You're fine about not metagaming.
yeah. I just turned on the attunement.
Yeah, you're fine. But anyway, you have a cool pink sword. If you guys want to look at the Dungeons and Dragons chat, that's what it looks like. Drawn
know,
by
too.
Myth.
Beautiful.
I'm now attuned.
Myth?
Yeah.
Ooh, weapons.
Wow, Myth drew this?
Yeah, it looks so
She's great
cool.
drawing weapons. Come on.
Very
God damn,
detailed.
that little
Well
detail
done,
is really
Myth.
nice.
But yeah.
All right, awkwardness is done. We did a transaction. Catch up with you later, probably.
Yeah, see you around, sir.
We can stop it. It's done. We did a transaction. We're good.
Okay, good, 'cause that was weird.
That was weird.
And she like.
I love how you two have the exact same face on your tokens.
It's
Yes.
almost like they're twins.
Yeah,
I
it is.
know.
It is pretty great. Color swap. Camille.
Charlie.
How
Charlie's
much?
gonna
How
hang
much
out.
for the diamonds, or is it just sort of pick how much you want?
Yeah, it's like it's 2 per person, and it's the price of whatever kind of diamond you're getting.
All right, I'll get. I think it's a 300 gold diamond for Revivify.
Sounds about right. I think it is. Yeah.
I get enough for a Revivify, and I will Google that now.
Yeah.
Right.
And then just subtract it. Gold is put into like a little 300 for
Ooh.
Revivify. Thanks, Smith.
How do
Thanks,
I
man.
roll? How do I roll to only DM? I was gonna try rolling the attack weapon. I want to make sure I want to see if the description, and I want to make sure the whole description of the blade isn't sent,
I think. Let me see.
just in case. We gotta let everyone have fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
You know what?
I think
I'm just
good
gonna
for now.
remove it from
Just
there.
remove it. Just
Yeah.
kill it. Never saw it.
Yeah. And then I
you
can
know,
just
actually-
keep that.
If you'd be interested, I bought this diamond dust for a spell that I never ended up using, but I have 100 gold worth of diamond dust. You want it?
It
Okay.
would have said the description. Thank God we did not.
Yep. So I just erased it. I'll just have it
Yep.
in my notes.
Yep. Just want to make sure all the numbers. Yep.
Wow.
Well, no. Yep. Oh, it's not adding proficiency. I gotta do that. Yep. Sorry, guys. Keep going.
You're good. But yeah, we can take that. That's fine. So
Alright, cool.
just remove that and add your gold.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am up to 400. Very nice.
Valzina
Anything
will.
of particular interest, or just kind of shopping components? And
So there will be, but I didn't have time to do items.
stuff? Gotcha. Continue.
But yeah, you finish with that. Zelia very quickly leaves the store.
Yep.
Anything else you guys wanted to do?
Dorm rooms, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I really want to go potion shopping, but
Well,
That's too
okay,
much.
yeah. My thing can wait till the end. It's not really even a thing.
There
I'm
we
just
go.
excited to check it out.
Okay. I will say, the dorms, nothing special. It's just dorm rooms.
Gotcha. All right.
there's a bed.
Yeah. So you're going to the potion shop, Witch's Brew.
We gotta just hit up all the shopping,
Yeah.
We have
We
to
should
see
find
who's there, because
alcohol.
apparently anyone can be there. Yeah, I guess I will fill in Velzy to be like, that's my sister. Yep, she's here for some reason. It's great. We love family.
So,
We're all friends here.
you go awkwardly to Witch's Brew. At this point, I think Valzita will peel off and head back.
Yeah. He hung out with us longer than I thought he was.
Honestly, facts. Like, half of it was being dragged along, half of it was I'm already going this way, and now he's done.
He's done.
He did grocery shopping. He's done.
He did. But yeah, you guys go to Witch's Brew, and it looks like a shop that's made to look like a giant tea kettle.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Adorable.
And you walk in, and you see like a lot of like potions and tinctures and stuff along the walls and behind the cabinets. And in general, you can find pretty much any potion here because wizards sell their shit here.
Wizard sells this shit here. All right.
And the person is a lady dressed in just a green simple dress. She's got all sorts of like gadgets and things that are like holding tea kettles and acting as like extra limbs. And she looks over and goes, "Welcome to Witch's Brew. How
I
are
do feel
you?"
welcomed. Quite good, quite good. I just myself also dabble in potion craft and wanted to see what could be offered. And, wow, everything.
Yeah, we have all the things. My name is Elowyn Nightroast. We also have coffee. If you want something to drink, we have coffee and tea. We have potions. What can I get for you? What are you thinking?
I think we'll start off with a coffee and a healing potion.
Sure.
Coffee while we browse?
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. We have regular coffee, but we also have Mage's Brew. We have some chi balancing tea. We have glitter shots.
I was gonna ask, you know, we're above age. I don't know what the rule is for selling on campus, but can we get something harder than coffee?
She kind
Sort
of
of a
looks.
celebratory first day kind of thing.
Make a persuasion check.
Thank you.
So out of curiosity, is it just potions or do they sell ingredients too?
They don't really sell ingredients, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bang.
She kind of looks around. 'Cause you get the sense that while it's not illegal to serve alcohol, it's kind of like looked down on a little bit, because you know people around here are a little prudish about it. It's the barbarian thing to do. It's the fighter thing to do. Like, why
I gain a
would you?
+5 against blonde women.
I hadn't even noticed that so many of the women here are blonde.
It's everyone's blonde, and I was gonna say it, but then I want to see how far it went. I'm like, how many?
Oh god, there's one that's infiltrated the campus.
They're all here. They're all blonde.
I love it. I was gonna point that
I
out
love
back
it.
at the sorcery school, but I'm like, wait,
Not
how
the
long?
Wait a
How long
minute,
does it
I'm
go?
blonde.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
I
second.
killed my blonde.
Okay. How hard are you looking, I guess?
Enough that we'll make it to class tomorrow, but probably not remember what we did.
Jesus fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a second. And she'll go to the back.
I'm resisting the urge to swipe a potion with all my heart right now. Like, I don't want to piss her off, day one.
This is our first day. This is our first day.
Yeah,
First day.
I'm like, I could just take something, no one would notice.
You could. I know you could.
Yeah, but I'm not. Anyway.
Don't want to get kicked
You might
out.
impress the rope teacher who's in the room right now.
Yeah, well, you're right. Megan is here.
Okay, so she will come back with a couple of bottles of what she calls orcish beer.
Whoa. I like the sound of that.
It's a bit strong, just so you know. It's if you get into a fight, it'll hurt a little bit less. For
Did you craft it or pick this up?
everything here is provided. I don't actually make anything here. I just sell it. Even these like gadgets I'm using. And she like lifts up a hand and one of the mechanical arms just kind of like holds up a teacup. This was made by the artificers. I
That's
just
fantastic.
I just work here.
I was gonna ask, so it's like you just get shipments of just bottles of potions?
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's gonna offer my service. How dare everything be automated?
Yes. Honestly, some people just work here. I'm one of those people.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll purchase those. Like I said, a healing potion, and thank you for your service, I suppose.
Yeah, sounds good. For the orcish beer, that's gonna be 3 gold per bottle.
Alrighty.
Now that I know,
We got a lot of people. I'll take 2.
Okay, so you take 2 bottles of orcish beer. They are fairly large because orc size.
Yeah.
We have found a way in for me to make so much money, guys.
Yeah.
Actually,
Last
you know what?
level up, I became proficient in brewing supplies.
Yeah. Here,
I'll
they
take-
will buy your shit.
My God.
I'll actually take 3. 1 for making friends in the future, and then 2 for us tonight.
Fair enough. Just add orcish beer into your inventory, and I
Yeah,
will.
just subtracted some gold.
I will put the actual thing in there later.
I'm gonna make that dwarven beer and kill everyone. It's gonna be awesome.
You gotta find the party house.
I'm gonna make it. Fuck it. They can come to me.
Make your own frat house.
Yeah.
Good.
Right here in stupid skills. I know how to make dwarven wine, bitches. 3 exclamation point. I got this.
Yes.
Back to the nerds and artificer classes.
Me and Stroganoff are gonna go far.
Nerds.
You guys wrap up your classes.
Yes.
Roll a perception check, because it is getting on in the evening.
Okay.
Oh, I can't click mouse. I can't click mouse. Oh, that's why. Alright, I can click mouse.
Okay.
She can click mouse.
This is where all the bad rolls start to come in, is it, May?
Another one, come on!
That's my Stroganoff!
I can click mouse.
That is appropriate. As you guys are leaving the wizard section, Mels, you notice a certain blue individual in the crowd walking away.
I swear to fuck.
Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
What are you doing?
Wait.
It's who you're thinking.
Uh,
What do you do?
he,
He's walking away. He's weaving into the crowd.
Oh!
I don't follow.
Okay. He eventually disappears into the crowd.
Do I notice Mel's like freaking out?
No, you didn't know shit, dude. Come on. You
This
rolled a 6.
this was for Mels.
Yeah, you rolled a 6, dude.
Yeah, you also rolled a 6. No one noticed.
And the day ends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave him there for now.
Yep.
But I'm watching him.
Stroganoff probably noticed that oh, this room has a ceiling and a floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
My God.
And then his mind is just blown and he's like wide-eyed.
Alright, now the real question is, who are we all rooming with? What do the badges say? Can I room with Stroganoff, please? I'll hold a gun to your head, Keith.
I'm rooming with Dylan.
I will.
Cause fuck you guys.
I will.
You're rooming with what your badges say.
So I will say, I will leave that up to you guys. Who is rooming with who? And we'll say that's what was on your badges.
Stu, me and you, my man.
Yeah,
please.
All right.
All right. So Stu,
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna
God.
move you guys.
Listen, us shadow people gotta stick together.
Stu and Azalea.
True.
Perfect.
Who else is
But
rooming
also,
with
fuck
who?
you. Don't
And yes,
I'm
the
going.
dorms are co-ed because nothing is gonna stop wizards from getting to where they want to go, so they don't bother trying.
Wizards, fuck.
Look.
So
Is
yeah,
he rooming-
who else is rooming?
I think Lux said with her boyfriend.
Yep, Lux and her boyfriend. Gary, who you rooming with?
I am rooming with Logan.
Okay,
The low gang.
that's interesting. We'll just move
I
Logan
thought,
over
fuck it,
here.
let's shake it up a little.
Snake.
All right, so you're
Not out of choice, it's just, oh hey.
Yeah,
just look
like,
at the
that's just-
badge,
that's-
who I'm with.
Yeah.
yeah,
that
like
happens.
like what happens is just like you guys above table are telling me who you end up rooming with, and that just
Yeah.
so happens to be what was on your wristbands. Let's see, Zherak, what about you?
I'm rolling a die to see who to room with.
Room with Megan, you coward. Room with Megan, you coward.
Do it.
Dalzita.
Okay.
Are you sure?
That's
I'm
a tough one.
absolutely Sure, that's what the die fucking chose.
I
It
am
was either-
proud of you. Good for you.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
very funny.
it was
Okay.
either that. So,
If you're all a natural one,
No,
you're
no,
rooming.
no explanation. He's with Val. I love it.
All right.
If anyone rolls a nat 1, they room with Finbar.
Oh my god, they were rooming.
You know
Listen,
what?
knowing Megan, her own luck, she got her own room.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna say she got her own room.
Knowing her luck.
She just kicked someone out of their room,
Oh,
and they were
God.
like, "I guess that's
She
the way it
mean
is."
girled her roommate.
Yeah.
She fucking mean girled her roommate.
I got so lucky in first year. I had the dorm room all to myself. I was so fucking happy.
Yeah. So she is by herself. I think that was everyone.
Yeah, because me and Stu.
Yeah,
I
cool.
guess, what are we doing with her?
She'll find her own room. She's fine.
Fair enough.
Like,
Yeah.
the NPCs you guys brought, unless you go out of your way to interact with them, they're just vibing and going to class.
That's great.
Yeah.
Perfect, flawless, beautiful. I love it.
Like,
Where's EP staying?
Evie is at like the freaking teacher's quarters. Like,
Oh, but he's
Yeah.
so EP.
he's
It's
Evie.
little Eepy. What's the name of his little buddy? Does the little buddy have a name?
Eepier.
Peepee.
Eepy.
PP. You are 12. You are 12 PG.
Yes, I know. Evie and Peepee.
Absolutely love it.
Oh.
But anyway, you guys head to your dorms. Just standard dorms. You got a room. There's communal bathrooms, cause you know you gotta have some inconveniences somewhere. There is lunch. This place is enchanted to where you can just kind of write on the wall what you want for lunch or dinner or whatever, and it just kind of appears.
That never happens in
cool.
our room. Stu and Azalea are cooking every day. That never is used in our room.
Like the it's like sort of like a magical script. You just write, it appears, then disappears. There you go.
We just write ingredients. Like we don't even write the meal.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's like we're getting like a what do you call? We're getting like a Blue Apron order. It's like just
Yeah.
here's the ingredients. We'll do the work.
That is exactly what we are doing.
Fucking Hello Fresh looking
They
at.
have an easy bake in their
that is
dorm room.
very
Well,
much
we
true.
We do.
You
It's
know
a
what,
problem.
Stu? Roll Cook's tools with advantage because Azalea's helping.
Yeah.
All
Well, actually,
right.
no. You roll cook tools. I'm rolling brewing supplies. Let's see what we got cooking
Okay,
here.
yeah, then roll it normal.
All right.
What
Let's
are
do
they
it.
cooking?
Let our boys cook.
Where are my brewing supplies? Oh,
Cooking.
it's not
Okay,
equipped.
cooking,
How do I roll it?
Oh,
Cooking utensils,
I
right?
need to equip it.
Yes.
Whatever. It's an intelligence. It's an intelligence roll. I'm proficient. Whatever.
All right. Cooks utensils.
I add 3 to whatever I roll. Big 14.
Got a 7. I think no. Did I get it? No, I didn't.
That's me. That it's
That was
it's
you.
intelligence
so
or dexterity
I think
or
you.
wisdom. Sorry,
I
it's
think
wisdom.
what it is you have to click use to roll.
And like, oh yeah, normal roll or advantage roll.
Normal.
Normal.
Normal. Oh, ah.
Same thing for the brewer's supplies. I think you.
Tastes like shit, but we got some drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you know what? It is edible.
Listen, I'm immune to poison. I'll eat anything he makes.
Yeah. It kind of has like a weird smell that smells up the dorms, and people are wondering what that is. Like someone just made Indian food.
The smell and the taste is of the hindquarters, but the passion is impeccable.
He's
Need
got
a
the
way to
spirit.
text each other.
He's got the spirit in it.
Oh,
Oh, there are 9. I equipped it. Cool. Beautiful.
15. Cool.
Yeah.
So, what are you brewing?
Oh, I'm just doing some of that dwarven wine off the top of my head, because I have ingredients for that already. So
Okay.
I'm brewing some of that shit.
Okay, you know you're gonna need it for that stew.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Wait a
you spend time cooking. We'll start. We're gonna save the most interesting one for last. Gary, you go
Yeah,
in.
what?
You go into. Yeah, we're gonna save Val and Zherak for last.
Alright.
Gary, you go into your room and you see Logan. You see Logan just like sitting on like the edge of his bed, and he looks up and goes, "Oh."
It's within the first this is like a frame 1 reaction. It's like, oh, it's gonna be one of those. Fantastic. Oh hey, what's up, man?
Sup?
You are 30, Gary. I love it.
I am 30 and I'm trying very hard. Guess guess I'm in here. I'll just sort of throw my shit on the bed. Guessing you were looking forward to having this place to yourself, huh? My bad.
Looking for someone at least like 10 years younger than you.
You know what comes of age, my man?
Okay,
Arthur-
brother.
Arthritis?
Arthritis and experience. I've done shit that you probably never even thought of.
Like what?
I slayed a shadow dragon in the realms of prison while I was breaking out a fellow student.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Make a persuasion check.
Please succeed where I failed. Get low gang on our side.
God. Persuasion.
I know this is rough for you, Gary, but you have to be persuasive. I know it's something you've never
Shut up,
done
shut up.
before.
Yes!
Let's go!
Fucking hell!
Nice.
The recruitment is going
I
great,
am
Peachy.
so happy right now.
Yeah, honestly
Oh.
though, Ninja roll below a 15 challenge. Impossible this session.
So this is what happens. You have like a couple rounds of nuh-uh, yeah-huh, and then he goes silent after a while, and it becomes awkward, and then, after like a solid minute, he goes, "So how'd you do it?"
Oh god, it's gonna be weird to describe about meta knowledge.
You
I
can,
know,
you
man,
you
that's
can,
sort of-
look,
And wait, you
hey,
described it.
yeah, like you can embellish as much as you want,
Yeah.
cause you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, this is how cool did you
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah, like how
Me and
did
my
you do it?
We snuck into the prison under some false pretenses. The guy got sent to jail, but he didn't really deserve it. He was just cooking up some fucking drugs. Didn't deserve to die.
Yeah, fuck the man.
Yeah. And then the fucking guardian down there was this crazy ass shadow dragon fucking thing. And so, you know, me and my boys, we start beating the shit out of it, and I grab its throat and I do this like inflict wounds shit. Drop it down for my friends to finish it off.
Bruh. That's weird. Like, he is locked in at this point. And he starts to open up a bit. He starts asking you, like, you know, about other adventures, like, where'd you come from? Like, what are you here to study for? Like, a genuine interest in you as a person.
I will. Fuck it. If this guy is not working for any kind of system at all. There is zero chance that he is working for the man.
Ooh, or is he
So,
deep cover?
No, he's not. He's not deep cover. I can tell. So I'll let him know that we're part of a group. We do missions, we do adventures and guilds and stuff. I don't tell him why I'm here specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of be a bit vague around that. You know, some people got to keep.
Are you
the
saying
secret,
mercenary or adventure guild?
man. Adventure guild?
So you're like, for real, like legit.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I went into that magus school today thinking I wasn't gonna learn shit. Because why would I?
There's fucking nerds in there. Why would you go there?
Well, no, the magus. The
Oh,
the sorcery
Magus.
school.
Magus.
The magus, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking nerds in there. Why'd you go in there?
Okay,
Potato,
never
potato.
mind.
But no, man, it seems cool in there. Genuinely like the vibe.
Yeah, Miss Lib, she's pretty cool. Like, teaches you stuff, you know. It's alright.
I'll put it this way, man. My expectations were low. And they got raised. All I'm saying.
Alright.
So what's your deal, man?
Fucking parents made me go here because I needed to be a more well-rounded person. So, you know, I'm just kind of like going to classes, but it's like whatever.
Yeah, you'll pick up a thing or two. But you won't be doing them for them. You'll be doing it for you.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Hey,
like,
you wanna know what else comes with age and being old as fuck?
what?
Drinking. And I'll pull up like a bottle of orc wine or orc beer, whatever the fuck I bought.
You are now his new best friend.
You've
Hell
done it.
yeah.
You did it. You are the guy. You can buy him
Tapping-
cigarettes.
Tapping into me 5 years ago at university.
Yep. You share your new nickname. He's gonna call you Snake now. You're in.
You did it.
So yeah,
Alright.
you enjoy drinks with Logan.
Hell yeah.
Mel's. You're kind of already in the room, like unpacking your stuff, and Tristan walks in, and his face immediately goes red, and he like walks out, looks to make sure he's in the right room, and then walks back in and goes, "Hi,
Hi.
You're here.
Is this okay?
I mean,
Can I bunk here?
is it okay with you?
It's okay with me if it's okay with you.
It's okay if, yeah, it's okay.
Does that go for 30 minutes?
Yeah, yeah. He walks in and you know, puts his bag down and starts like unpacking things very neatly, very orderly. So how'd you say you didn't fly here? How'd you get here?
Well, okay. First of all, you know where I am, and I trust you enough, so I can tell you this: we're here undercover. So not any of like the important people are supposed to be here. What that means, I don't know, but you know, we as the Platinum Scales are supposed to be undercover.
So you're undercover, but you don't know why?
Basically, I think. Is that what Mel's knows? I think that's what Mel's.
I'm just gonna leave that up to you and your memory.
Yeah, Luck's memory. So we're here as students, basically. Which is what we present ourselves as anyway, but we're just not supposed to tell that we're from the Platinum Scales. That much I know.
Okay, well I'll keep it under wraps if anyone asks.
Yeah.
Alright, do you need me to do anything?
No, but you can be my gossip buddy.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So anyway, how we got here, and then she'll go into like detail,
Yeah,
excruciating.
he is hanging on to every word, completely locked in. You guys kind of swap stories the rest of the night until you fall asleep.
Do you tell him about the Hounds TM?
Yes, I tell him exactly about the Hounds TM.
That sounds so terrifying.
It was, but they were all so cute in a way. And I don't know why or how. And I don't know if that says something about me or not.
I mean, you do have
But I'm gonna say that.
You do have a demon cat. I think you might have a thing.
Maybe. You might be right. It won't come up again in the future. Anyway.
Yeah, he's just gonna like put that to the back of his head. That's not a concern. This is fine. She's pretty.
Not concerned.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine. This is just fine. But yeah, you guys hang out.
He'll be my gossip buddy for every night that I come home.
Yes.
You know, tell him about my
You will
day
not
and stuff.
believe the shit that happened today, honey.
So, going to Zherak and Valzita's room, you hear like the ticking of a clock on the wall as the both of you sit on opposite beds just staring at each other in silence.
Zherak just kind of starts patting his legs nervously, looking around. So, yeah, we're rooming together.
Hooray.
So, as Zherak just kind of takes a moment to think, Stu's words ring in his head. It's all about, if you wouldn't mind, Finn, giving that pep talk that you gave earlier.
That is a tall ask.
In the accent.
In the accent?
Stroganoff, please, we're
Stroganoff.
begging.
Stroganoff, save him.
Words of encouragement.
We are not only here to improve our grade point average, but also ourselves, and we will do it together.
Together.
Yeah. Just kind of echoes in his head. He's like, okay, look, so obviously I understand you don't like me, so to speak. I'm not asking you to. I get it. That's totally fine. I mean, why would you need to? Why would you have to? That's completely your prerogative. But if we're going to be rooming together, I think it's only fair that we get to know one another more.
Make a persuasion check.
If we're rooming together.
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 God fucking damn. I hate my rolls today.
Hey, it's
I
part
got
of the
2
story.
1s, bro, so I
Yeah,
feel
come
you.
on. Some of us are named Stroganoff, dude.
Yeah.
He does
Stroganoff.
He does a prestidigitation of like a little line through the room and just goes, "You stay on that side of the room,
Stay on that side of the
Oh, I love him.
and I will
love
stay on this side of the room." Clear?
Works for me.
Great. And he will go to bed.
It's gonna be a
That's awesome.
long time of being in school.
And see.
And scene. And I think that is where we will
That's a good wrap
end
up.
today.
Wait, Misty,
Okay.
very important. I'm
Yes?
noticing. I know I've used it before, but they're not in my inventory. My disguise kit.
Disguise
I'm
kit?
I know I've used it. I'm proficient in it. I don't know where it is in my inventory.
Okay, I can just drag an item
Yeah, if you
on
could
there
do
for
that.
you, sure.
Because very importantly, I do need a roll. I need to make stroganoff. How great do we make stroganoff?
Okay, give me a sec. I will drag a disguise
And-
kit.
While you do that, I was gonna say something that I think is perfectly in character for him.
Mm-hmm.
I looked up my spells. I have disguise self.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
so
what I was.
I imagine that while he's getting ready for bed, he what do you call it? D comes towards him, and it's like he kind of peeks through the pot to try and whisper to him. It's like,
You know, I could cast disguise self on you to make things less
suspicious, and he quickly closes the pot. Do not fear, fellow students. This is just a normal pot that everybody carries on their back. No need to be suspicious.
Make a deception check as you loudly proclaim this pot is not
Okay.
dangerous.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Mask of Many Faces is funny because disguise self only lasts an hour. Mask of Many Faces, it lasts forever,
Yeah.
which is.
You
so
sent me to look
funny.
that up. I don't know if I would be able to learn that. Maybe I could
No,
learn that. at
it's
this school.
it's an Eldritch invocation. You can change it when you level up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have
Let's do that.
invocations, right?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay, just making sure. People always miss those whenever they level up their warlocks.
All right, let's see. Okay, let me do the check.
oh wait,
the
it's in your thing under your features. You have Mask of Many Faces.
Yeah, so you can permanently change whenever you want, however you want.
But his disguise is just a piece of lettuce under his nose and a minute-changing accent.
Hey, I
Beautiful.
respect
Hell
the
yeah.
bit,
Beautiful. Yeah.
Absolutely. SpongeBob looking at us.
but
I make the lettuce look more like a swirly
I am
mustache.
still
That's the
gonna
15.
need that deception check as you loudly proclaim the pot is not dangerous.
If he fails, just drag him inside and nobody notices.
Yeah,
him.
oh yeah, no, I'll handle you. Don't worry.
Oh,
14.
oh, even.
14? Alright, people look at you and like, freaking weird goblin man, I
Yeah.
don't know.
What wizard has not shouted, "This is not dangerous" in the halls before? Like,
A few!
That's normal.
Not a few!
that's what I mean.
It's
Like,
like-
a bunch are
the,
just like, "This is not dangerous."
They just kind of look at you like weird little guy and go about their business.
They roll their eyes and they're like,
freshman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
hot
Azalea
freshman.
quickly drags you into your room.
Grab you.
And 15
I do-
disguise kit, the transformation is complete.
yes,
You are now Stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
I am strong enough.
It's just a
And
it's just a
we're done.
mustache.
Oh no, I make the
Bush-
lettuce look more like a swirly mustache. That's all I do.
Oh, nice.
That's it.
Bonjour and buenos dias, laddies.
I love how everybody's
I'm sorry, I
living their
don't
best
speak
life in
Spanish.
their own individual dorm, and Zherak's just.
No,
Well, no,
listen.
honestly,
by the
you
end of
gotta
this,
work
this is gonna
on
be the party dorm. Azalea and Stu are gonna have the party dorm by the end. Of all
Absolutely.
of
We'll make instead of frat house, we'll make food house.
Food house.
Food house.
You are
Food
making.
house.
This is the beginning of Hufflepuff.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
But end of the session.
End of scene.
That was a lot of fun.
That was so much
That was
fun.
awesome.
Kishi, what the?
I'm glad you guys liked it.
Right. No, I'm.
Oh, we're
I am
definitely just playing
super
this if we're
excited
going
for
to
this
school.
arc.
Oh my god.
Start recording.
So scared.
After things have gotten quiet, everyone's asleep. Val's gonna wake up, look around, make sure Zherak's asleep, and he's gonna sneak out.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
I think you hear that.
What's your passive, Zherak?
Where can I find my passive
it's-
perception again?
10 plus your base.
It's next
or
year.
Plus or mod.
It's the little
Oh, okay.
the little parentheses next to percents. Oh, yours
Ooh,
is
it's
10.
10.
Yep, so you do not wake up. Valzita like slowly creeps out of the room, and then Azalea, you hear a knock at your door. Azalea
I
and
will
Stu,
Open
actually.
up. Yeah, open up. We're probably fucking up at doing bullshit.
We cooking.
It smells
Oh.
terrible in here.
Oh yeah, you lose your sense of smell quickly. What can we do you for?
He doesn't ask permission. He just walks in and closes the door.
You didn't need permission. He's allowed.
Yeah.
Well, come on in, then, I suppose.
Smells terrible. I want to taste.
Don't mind Stroganoff.
He he starts doing magical signs. You recognize this as Find Familiar. And what appears in front of him is a purple, pink, and blue Fey dragon. Explain!
Oh my gosh, they're adorable!
I hate it! Why is it here?
Well, it's your friend!
No! This is not what I wanted! I wanted a bird!
Yeah, you don't really get to pick.
It won't go away. I can't
Oh, it
have.
won't.
I can't have this here.
Oh, it won't go away. I'm sorry.
Stu is cycling through the ingredients they brought, and he takes out like both a chicken and a quail. I'm sure there's a bird in here for you somewhere.
How does Charlie react to new friend, I guess? Are they buddy-buddy already? Or do they hate each other?
Does Charlie hate fey creatures on sight?
Fey creatures? Charlie, I don't know. She's kind of fucking stupid.
Feel like
No, she wouldn't. That's a friend. That's a guy. That's a little guy.
yeah, the little dragon doesn't seem to be like particularly one way or the other. Like familiars. But
That is interesting. You got it from the Fae, though. That is quite interesting.
it is not interesting. It is terrible. This could get me in so much trouble.
No, they won't. You'll be fine. What? It's come on. Mine came from the Shadowfell. I didn't try that. Yours came from the Fae.
In case you haven't noticed.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of your problematic position here. But what have they done wrong? They've done nothing.
Exist.
I mean, okay, that's your fault for bringing them here. But
You gave
Well,
me a
okay.
faulty spell.
I gave you the spell that got me started on my journey.
He looks at Charlie, and he goes,
I honestly, hey, think of this as experimentation. You can now learn even more about the Fae.
I don't need a Fey familiar. I can't use this in public.
You'd be surprised how much people actually don't care.
You'd be surprised at how much people care here.
Alright, well, I can give them a funny little hat and a bow tie, but that's about all I can offer you.
Make a persuasion check.
Please, please.
Nat 20. Oh, no!
Nope.
He just gives you a
Dang
deadpan stare and goes, "Oh,
I, to be fair, I expected Shadow. I fully expected Shadowfell. Did not expect Fae. I thought the spell would work the same for you.
are you certain that this was not intentional? Because I swear to the gods."
I was actually hoping you'd get another shadow creature for Charlie to hang out with.
The
And
little dragon
wait.
just like squeaks up at you.
Story behind that spell, it was an unfinished spell that a bunch of shitheads dropped on our door to sell, and I just like, I'll finish it. Dumbass 6-year-old me. So I thought the spell would work the same.
Why didn't you tell me that when you gave it to me?
I thought it would work the same.
You said it was Find Familiar, not Find Nuisance.
Okay, you've met Charlie. You're aware of what it summons.
Hate.
I also did not say find familiar. I said it's find a friend.
He looks like he wants to murder, but he will not.
But I know, honestly though, truthfully, it is interesting that this one was summoned. We should look into this. I will absolutely help you look into this, but be nicer to them. They did nothing wrong.
Valzita just like dismisses the summon.
They'll come back. You say you dismissed it, it'll come back.
It comes back after an hour whether I summon it or not. I hate it.
If he's coming back, you got to be nice to him. I'm sorry. I will absolutely look into this for you though. Absolutely.
Fine.
Now, is there anyone that absolutely should not know you have it? Or are there instructors we could possibly ask to be like, hey, we had a spell, act a little differently. What happened with that?
He thinks for a moment.
Because it is actually kind of fucked up, the spell acted differently. That is weird.
He has kind of like an annoyed look on his face and goes, the only sympathizers to those things would be the tree-hugging druids.
We will see them tomorrow.
Fine. Also, do you want to switch rooms with me?
May I ask why? You want to swap with... You want Stu to be with your roomie.
He looks at Stu and goes, Stu, do you want to swap rooms with me?
Who is Stu?
Sorry, Stroganoff.
Stroganoff. I've been saddled with the other one.
Oh, that's fucking rough. Yeah, I'll swap with you.
But
Unless Stroganoff wishes to swap. I know.
We have built a friendship
I know.
here. We built a community here.
Stroganoff,
we
I'm
built
aware.
a dungeon daughter that none can
We'll
compete
find
with.
a new base of operations, Stroganoff. We have to do this. We have to save Valzita. Stroganoff, my friend. We will still accomplish our goals.
I will give you a set of fine dining cooking utensils.
And then he looks at him in the face, spotlight again.
I must go with the wind, like the author of our wonderful house.
Perfect.
Goodbye, friend.
Stroganoff just book.
Down the hall, 3 doors down to the left. Zherak, you are awoken by a slam of the door as Stu walks in.
What? Dude, what
Bonjour
time is
and
it?
buenos dias, lads and lasses.
It's like 3 in the morning. That's where we will cut.